Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
nice.
Such a nice shot.
What a game. Oh,
baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all.
oh.
Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, no! Why would you do this to us? No! Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. That's what? Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a pro grenade. That was a pro grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, hello, hello. I just need to make my face appear. Bear with me one moment. There I am. Hey, that sounds very loud. Hey everybody, we're trying out a multi-stream today. We're going to try a little bit of a longer test. I'm going to stream some PUBG. I am actually going to play some games today, so if you want to see some of that, you're in the right place. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Is the idea. See how that goes. Seems to be right at the minute. I mean, I haven't really haven't been live for very long, but apparently I'm live on Twitch and apparently I'm live on YouTube. So that seems like a positive start. Chat overlay. The chat overlay is going to be on this. There you go. That's the chat overlay. There you go. You can see your chat on screen. And hopefully, if anyone starts chatting in YouTube, we should see that pop up at some point. I think it might take a few minutes, I think, for the bot to join the YouTube chat. But hopefully, hopefully that should work soon as well, is the idea. But yeah, you should be able to watch on YouTube or or Twitch. And you were I was on the game screen then, so I didn't have the chat up. But yeah, we'll give the hopefully the YouTube bot will start working in a bit. But I can see both chats anyway. I was on my game screen exactly. Hey, Nobody Plus. How you doing, Sean? How you doing, Justin? Hi on both. Hi on both. Yeah, it just seems to be showing Twitch at the moment. But that's fine. We'll get in the queue while we're waiting. Do we need to do... we don't need to bother with a warm-up, do we? I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Maybe we'll do a little quick warm-up while the bot arrives. Hey Neil, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Extra Wednesday games. I know, I feel like this is a bit over my face, isn't it? Like, it's alright if I'm not looking at it. Yeah, we're sort of testing out multi-streaming today. But I am gonna the plan, as long as it all sort of doesn't shit the bed completely, then the plan is to stream for a few hours. It does work, yeah, well, it sort of works. We're waiting for the YouTube one to kick in, but hopefully that should work as well. Yeah, I don't really know, like, what sort of, you know, it's hard to sort of read how much value or what purpose people will get out of having it on YouTube as well. But there's often, normally I've streamed to kind of one or the other, but Twitch changed basically the reason why you couldn't stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time previously was because it was in Twitch's rules that if you're a partner or even an affiliate, you just weren't allowed to do that, whereas they've changed their mind on that now, so you can, which they conveniently waited till I'd basically stopped streaming until they decided to do that. So so that was nice of them. But yeah, that is a thing you can do now, so I thought I'd test it out. We often have people watching on YouTube so they can't watch on Twitch because of the streams being blocked in their workplace and stuff like that. So hopefully now, you know, if I do a bit of, when I do streams of whatever I happen to be playing, you know, maybe I can stream to both, and then it gives people, you know, extra options of where they can choose to watch from. How you doing, Plug? Great to see you. Carly, how's it going? Fungo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello from Oregon. How you doing, Shepherd? Hopefully my YouTube bot starts working soon, but that's fine. It does get a bit odd to... Oh, there you go. The bot has joined the YouTube channel. Right. Now if I do a little test. Oh, look at this. Look. There we go. Look, you can see, look, YouTube chat on screen. It's got the little YouTube icon next to it. By the way, also, if you use an emote, I don't know if it has to be a Beard Guys emote or just any emote. I feel probably a Beard Guys emote. If someone types one into chat on YouTube or Twitch, it should make some stuff happen. Brace yourselves. Hey Rob, how you doing? Can I have the beardless Ben emote? Oh yeah, I need to give that to you. Oh, there we go. It did. That one worked. You might need to like spam a few of them. There you go, look. That was more effective. Good, isn't it? It's not going to do that when I'm like in game, but it'll do it on this screen. That's something, isn't it? There we go. So this is now a merge of Twitch and YouTube chat. Hey Colt, how you doing? Green screen has meant not much Alfie. That's true. I don't think you would have seen him anyway. I mean, he would be snoozing on the bed behind me, I guess. But then there'd be a shitty background, so... Hey Jack, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. So how's the is the stream running all right for everybody? Whatever platform you're watching on, you're not getting buffering and, you know, anything weird and janky happening? Hey Krautmaster, how you doing? Nezzy, how's it going? When two tribes come together, yeah, exactly. It's the unification. We're uniting the clans, like William Wallace. Did he do that? Unite the clans. I don't think they say that in that film. Very fancy. Hey Crim, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Ooh. This is why we warm up. I'm going to try and play solos today. Mostly just because Nacho's not on, I don't think. But I don't really know. There's probably going to be some pretty long queue times, but we'll give it a go. The update's out tomorrow, so I was like, could stream tomorrow, but I've been playing around with all the settings for this multi-stream thing, and I just kind of wanted to give it a bit of a real test. So I thought, stream for a little bit today, and we can, we can see how that goes. I mean, also the update tomorrow, there is pretty much nothing exciting in the entire update as well, so doesn't really make much difference whether I stream today or tomorrow. Whatever, that'll do. Let's get in a queue. I'm going to keep switching to this a lot today so we can see the merged chat, but also I'm going to keep forgetting.
Balls to you.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm going to keep forgetting that I have this up, and then I'll start playing the game and just have my big face. So if I do that, please shout at me for having my big face up on the screen instead of the gameplay. Thanks. Nice to see Jack having a conversation with himself. I enjoy that. Hey Bobby, how you doing? Rob, are you David Hasselhoff signing on the Berlin Wall, uniting two tribes? Oh, singing, not doing like a signing session. Did he do that? It sounds plausible. I don't know if you're joking or not, but it sounds plausible to me. Larry, that's true. I could do some Larry games. If the solo queue's really bad, I'd mix it up with some Larry games, or if we get like if we keep getting maps we don't want or something, we can intersperse it with Larry games. Everyone loves a Larry game, right? He's huge. Yeah, he's big in Germany, right? He's gross in Germany, as they would sort of say. Well, my CPU and GPU doesn't seem to be shitting the bed. That's good, because basically what my PC is doing is rendering the stream once for Twitch, once for YouTube, and also once for a local saved copy. Hey Posty, how you doing? See, Krautmaster knows. Please don't sing unless you can heavily auto-cue. Hoff has a huge fan base here. Nice.
If you're not smiling,
I feel like I need to move this
you.
chat a bit so it's like less over my face. I could just move myself over. That's probably easier, right? What am I trying to move there? There we go. Look, problem solved. Oh, I'm such a tech wizard. Easiest to move myself. Sorry, what were these notifications that I've been ignoring? Zach DeRipper, thank you so much for the 68 months, mate. That is huge. Lovely to see you. Appreciate your support for so long. That is a massive amount of time to be subbed to the channel. And Rob with the 18 months as well. Not to diminish Rob's fantastic effort. A year and a half as well. Thank you so much, Rob. Big sub that. 68. The man can't be stopped. Thank you for all your support wherever you choose to do so. Hey, Nobody Plus. How you doing? I love the merge chat. I also like our new emote thing. Is great. It's just like, how many can I spam in one message? Will it make them just all appear? Yeah, it will. That's great. It's the little things, isn't it? We've got to keep ourselves entertained while we're queuing for solo games and then hot dropping and getting instantly killed. We're not quite up to the level of having like an actual Pokemon battles going along the bottom of the screen, but it's, like Nacho does, but it's, it's up there, isn't it? It's something. Yeah, 70% GPU use, 50% CPU. That's not bad, is it, really? Yeah, all the emotes seem to work. I can sort of, limit them if I feel I need to, but I think, whatever, right? I wonder how many people are watching on each platform, do we guess? What we got? 28 on YouTube. I think YouTube's going to be very confused because the YouTube algorithm just won't know what the hell was going on, because I've had like 2 months of doing Starfield content. So it's like, oh, you're a Starfield channel. I'll send your stream to Starfield people. And then now it's going to be like, oh, you're not playing Starfield. I'll send that to, to other people. So, why can't I mute that? Whatever. So who knows what YouTube is going to think of this? Did Twitch remove the merge chat clause in the new TOS? It's just, just don't mention it. That's what we're going for. Be fine. Sounds like there's capacity for a third simultaneous stream. Yeah, what else can we stream to? I'm not going to stream to Kick. Hello, so this account for streams, not the other one. I don't know. We're just kind of figuring things out at the moment, Christoph. I'm trying out on this. No, I kind of also hate Facebook. Look, we're in a game. It was that quick. Let me get my audio back up. OnlyFans. Daily Mail Online. Oh, my favourite publication. How did you guess? I've no idea what solos is going to be like. I don't know what it's going to be like for you guys, you know, chatting. Obviously, when you're on one platform, you can only read, you know, the YouTube chat or Twitch or whatever when you're... when I'm in-game. I didn't want to have the chat on screen during this. I could have it, like, small somewhere. I might trial that with, like, a few messages.
If you're not smiling,
yeah, I don't
balls to you.
Multi-streams.
Snakes.
The future is here.
I know. It's very pro, isn't it? Thanks, Snakes, for the 19 months Twitch sub. Yeah, so I don't know. We can play around. If anyone has any suggestions on how to, like, improve the multi-stream, you know, experience for people, then, you know, do share them, because I'd be interested to hear people's take on it. There we go. Positive start. Had the right overlay up as well, so you could actually see that happen, which is remarkable, I must say. Lee had a vest on as well. Jesus. YouTubers can barely read as it is. Wow. The shade has already started on the good people of YouTube. When did they ever get such a poor reputation? Oh, probably about 20 years ago. That's positive, isn't it? We killed a man. Alright, let's put a backpack on. I need to turn my volume up. It's very... Jesus. Alright, that's manageable. Maybe down one. Is it possible TBG clan has the most XP amongst all the clans? No, it won't do, because it's certainly going to be one of the highest, because it's just been pretty much a full clan since the start. But, you know, there's other clans out there that have been a bit more, like, you know, organised and active, I think, in playing lots of games together. Because that's the key, really, is having lots of people in your clan that are all playing games together and doing relatively well. And you'll get quite a lot of XP for the clan doing that, whereas... if you just have a big clan and people are sometimes playing together, then the XP gain will be quite slow. I know I'm just running around not doing anything here. I'm kind of distracted talking. Might take this M4. Can we play together one time, please? Please answer to my question. If you sign up to our Patreon page, then I play Patreon squad games. Let's take that, actually. Most Fridays. So that's the best opportunity to play a game with me, if you wish to do so. We're all a bunch of casuals. Yeah, also that. I mean, there's also a lot of people on, like, the Big Guys clan who are just kind of members of our community. Is anyone getting massively triggered by me running around in circles yet? Hopefully. We just need to get a level 2 helmet and then we'll golden. I've lost the ability to speak and play. Yeah, I've been recording YouTube videos for 2 months and I haven't had to, like, multitask. Now I don't know what to do. There we go. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I see there's lots of people who are in the clan who are community members but don't play it often. Like Justin says, you know, lots of people who are just in the clan and, like, don't even really play PUBG. So, yeah, I think we'll, you know, I imagine we're one of the top clans for XP, but I imagine there's a good, probably I don't know, 5 dozen, you know, ahead of us. Hard to say. Hey, buddy. I thought I heard someone. Oh, wasn't that over there as well? This is nice. Well, if it could be like this all day, that'd be great. Just people walking around without a clue, me shooting them. Yes, please. Be very happy. Then everyone will think I'm a really good player. That'll fool them. All members of the clan like me are rubbish. How can I go to your Patreon? If you type !Patreon in chat, hopefully a link should appear with Patreon info. Unless it doesn't. In which case, I broke things. Why can I never run in such easy opponents? Oh, I can hear another one. Where are you? I couldn't quite... I thought he was on the edge here, but he might have been up in there somewhere. Could be here. I heard a man. The actor strike must be over. The paid actors are back. Nice. Thanks. Like that. Take that one. Where are you? %100 heard someone. 100. I mean, someone's looted up here as well, but it could have been that guy from earlier. Oh, hello. Well, buggered if I know. Hey, Delta, how you doing? Carlos, how you doing? Swoop, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. I've got Nacho's paid actors. He's not streaming, so I've got them all today. That's the arrangement. Do I remember what headphone mode I'm using? I think just stereo uncompressed, but if you remind me when I'm not in the game, I will have a look for you. I mean, maybe I just misheard. I'm very confident I heard someone, though. They must have just, like, skimmed past the edge of my hearing and then scampered off, or they're just hiding in a little nook somewhere. Our contract allows us to work with other streamers when Nacho isn't live. How's streaming on 2 different platforms? It seems okay at the moment. How is it for everybody watching? How's the, you know, how are you finding the experience in this very early phases? Not so much the gameplay. But no one said that there's been any buffering or anything yet, which is good. I changed the YouTube streaming settings because I did a very short test yesterday. For like 10 minutes, and I was having buffering issues on YouTube. I think I've got that sorted now, which is good. Is Twitch still worse quality than YouTube? Yes, you'll get a better video quality on Twitch. Oh, sorry, on YouTube. Just make sure that you make sure you have the highest quality selected. It might have defaulted you to something lower. So make sure you select the highest quality you can. That doesn't... Oh, look, here he is. He's got the fucking vehicle that I was about to go for. We did hear someone. That's a pain. We've got to go quite a long way as well. Alright. Hopefully a nice cream truck. I think I just glimpsed it. Great, I think. Excellent. I don't have friend requests. You just add me as a follower and that's that. I don't need to accept friend requests anymore. I don't think that's a thing, right?
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Very loud. Not enough space. What am I carrying? Smooth as butter on the Twitch end. Excellent. Yeah, so Rogue Leader, thanks so much for the 42 months. Cheers, Rogue. Great to see you, sir. You always watching 480. Love that. Old school. Keep it basic. Still enjoying it. It's nice for me because I'm on night shifts. I'm in bed watching on your TV. TV has YouTube but not Twitch. Nice. There you go. Perfect. It's going to be very interesting to do like a normal length stream and then see, you know, how many people chose to watch on each platform. Oh, fuck it. We'll take the ice cream. Yeah, so YouTube allows you to stream at a higher bit rate than Twitch, basically. So, that was very close. Is he going to try and drive by me? No, I don't think he knows what's going on. I had to reload, sir. Ambitious. I'm glad we hit that tree, or I would have been straight in the drink. Sure, let's just have this. The ice cream tank, pretty powerful, right? Does the job. Do you have a... Oh, look, he had one as well. Jammer pack's busted. That's fine. We'll take your ammo, and hopefully we'll not get blown up by this red zone. It used to be even more tanky. Oh my god. I don't think it can tank a red zone though, so fingers crossed. Hey Trauma, how's it going? Slade, how's it going? Oh! In the flat. Unfair comparison considering you've been on Twitch so much longer.
If you're not
well, you say that, but normally if I was streaming to one platform or the other, when I did that, you know, go back a couple, 2-3 months when I was doing like one YouTube stream a week and one Twitch or whatever I was doing, the YouTube streams would have more viewers than the Twitch streams because we have such a big platform on YouTube. Like on YouTube I was averaging maybe like 150 to 200 viewers, and on Twitch I was averaging like 80 to 100. The YouTube stream, yeah, they're not going to be in sync, Chaos. The YouTube one probably has a little bit more delay because it's at a higher quality, but it'll be a higher video quality, so... Is that... Okay, sure. No, not in the sea. Not sure why he didn't fire his gun. I don't think it was a bot, or a bot would have fired at me. Come back! Please hit the tree! That's what you need a handbrake for. There is an airboat over there. I could probably just run in. We're not very far, are we? Let's get medded. He did fire his gun, I guess, at someone. There we go. There's the lovely, the Twitch noises still work. That is good. It'd be fine. YouTube also has the benefit of being able to just scroll back on the timeline and rewatch bits and then scroll back along, which is quite nice. You can't really do that on Twitch very easily. Maybe I should have got that airboat. It just felt like a bit out of the way, didn't it? I mean, there's not going to be any... I mean, we can't... We are following a road, sort of, I guess. What phase are we? It's only phase 3. We need to stay low. We're not going to get one up on the highway, are we? Okay, we'll go this way and intercept this other road, and hopefully we'll get away in. A little way to go. See what happens. But yeah, I mean, the difference in viewer numbers will vary a lot on YouTube because of the difference in content I've done over the last couple of months. So the YouTube it depends who the YouTube algorithm decides to send it to. Whereas on Twitch, you know, the amount of people watching the channel on Twitch at any given time depends on how many people want to come and watch my content and how many people notice that I'm live or realize that I'm live. Whereas on YouTube, it's more like how many people YouTube decides to, you know, you have those two factors as well, but also a bigger component is how many people YouTube decides to send the stream to, which isn't a thing on Twitch because Twitch has like no algorithm. Twitch is just a web page you stream to, and that's that really. We're not far off the zone here. We don't. If we go into rip, well, I guess we can kind of go in and cut through. Yeah, it'd be fine. You've got your Twitch and YouTube almost in perfect sync. Nice. We are on low latency mode on Twitch. I can do ultra low latency on on YouTube. I can do ultra low latency on YouTube, but the quality will degrade, and I'm not sure it's really worth it. What's up, Anne? How you doing? Yeah, I've got the combined chat here, so I can see chat from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Look at all this smoke there. Oh my god, are we just gonna keep running this in? Fuck me, just that bloody ice cream van. I'm concerned we're not gonna have enough meds. We're gonna have to go through Ripton and pick up more meds. I've got what, 2? Bit of classic PUBG this, isn't it? What's the next phase? 4? Yeah, it's manageable. I mean, the risk is just because we're oneers. If we see someone, they hit us. Who's the lad who threw the smoke? Long gone. Alright, let's get a boost and a first aid and then we'll continue our journey. If you sign up on Patreon, then on Fridays I do Patreon squad games and you can queue up and you can play in a squad game with me on Fridays. And it's great fun. Hey Murray, how you doing? The old school PUBG experience. I know, right? We're going to have to go through here and hope we get more meds, I think. I don't know, which is kind of annoying. I feel like we just need like one more. Hopefully we just find one up here would be grand. Bando. I'll just keep running and we'll hopefully find one in the open. Get lucky. There we go. I'll take that. Hey, Eric Forks. How you doing? Ooh, pay attention. Right, now we've got to... God, how do we get in here without... in an efficient way? Oh, I don't want to drive towards the gunshots. I can't afford to drive into anything. Okay, here we go. We can get a little band. We are going quite near the gunshots. I made it to the play zone! Ooh. Oh, God. See how many of these we can get. Hey, Limp, how you doing? Where do we want to go? There's someone up on the bridge that used that, I guess. I'm just trying to drive around a bando to where... Yeah, we're pretty good for health now. Ooh, hello. Easy, Tiger. Lad sniping up on the bridge there. Wish we had a level 3 helmet, but, you know, we'll have to take what we can get. Should we have a little parachute? Well, I was like, my car's not going to explode. I think it's the car I just drove past. Someone shot it and it's just exploded. See if we can get onto this thing. Oh, I think we pulled a bit late there. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, we might be okay. Could be deceptive. Ooh. It's really awkward to shoot off this. I was up here with Nacho the other day and the hitboxes on it are... I like it gives you that when you jump. Is that going to work? Whoa! Nice. It's a bit janky. But it's novel. We're not quite in the play zone. See what I mean about the hitboxes? Doesn't lend itself very well to sniping, unfortunately. You can do a quick bit of recon, though. You can get shots off if you stand in the right place, but it's not... You do muck up quite a lot of them. Right, can we get this guy? Or are we just going to hit... Yeah, I'm just going to hit this. But if I stand really near the edge... There we go. Bit of free fall. Where did he end up? By that truck, I guess. Let's see if we can hit this crate. Helmet would be great. I guess this guy's on the cement truck here. Unless he jumped down, maybe. I know he's here. Please don't kill me from the fall. Quick smash and grab. I don't like being underneath though. Ooh, getting stuck. I can hear him right above me. Hey Plains, how you doing? I need someone else to like interrupt his life a little bit. Thank you, sir. Get rid of the suppressor. I hate that on the M4. Don't know why, it just doesn't feel nice. I just want to kind of get away from that guy above me a little bit. Thank you. I have no meds, is the issue. Had to just try and get him. Good game though, enjoy that for a first one. Just got in a difficult situation with that guy above. Hey Sam, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good game, good game. Why are the beard guy, why are Crimini's emotes not showing up? Where are you posting them? Are they in... it doesn't seem to recognise the YouTube emotes. Interestingly. It does for Twitch though. What we got? 69 on Twitch, 60 on YouTube. Interesting. Wouldn't mind checking my headphone settings. No, absolutely not. That's fine. Let me begin queuing and then I'll have a little look. When do I play Patreon squads on Fridays? From about midday, 1 o'clock. Normal sort of stream time. Audio settings. I'm on stereo uncompressed. On both settings, speaker and headset audio. Bonjour, what's up, Urs? How you doing? You tried Patreon on YouTube and it didn't seem to work. Does it work on... It does work on Twitch. There we go. Wonder why it wouldn't work on YouTube. Might just be a bit slow. Or I forgot to add it. Ah, yeah, I made a typo on the command, that's why. That should work on YouTube now. There you go. Bosh. Perfect. YouTube quality so much better than Twitch. Glad to see you back on PUBG. Nice, glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, we're multi-streaming if you didn't realise. So I'm streaming at the moment on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I killed that proning guy at 6 a.m. this morning. Some people really play this game a lot. Hey, Bobby. How you doing? That's wild. 6 a.m. So he's been on for 6 hours. I mean, he might have gone and come back, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why. It's interesting that the YouTube emotes don't show on this, but the Twitch ones seem to. I mean, it's just our custom ones, because the normal, like, thumbs up ones do, didn't they? So I guess you can't do the emote spam thing on YouTube. It won't do that. I think that might only work on Twitch at the moment. Can we play at like 4 o'clock? I don't know, mate. Look, just if you want to play, sign up to Patreon, come along to the stream on Friday, and see if you can get a game. All right. There may or may not be playing with other people at 4 o'clock. I can't say. The reason I got back-to-back dubs, that guy laying prone. Yeah, most of the people we fought in that game were pretty unaware of what was going on. Unfortunately, the guy above us seems fairly decent. There you go. Crim knows. Works for Crim. It's nice, right? So what I'll do after these streams is on YouTube, this VOD is going to go unlisted automatically. Okay, nobody. See you, mate. See you on Friday, hopefully. This VOD is going to go as unlisted on YouTube, but you'll still be able to watch it via finding it on a playlist of YouTube streams, which I'll put on the homepage of the Beard Guys YouTube channel. It just won't appear in, like, search results and stuff, basically. Can it give you the audio configuration for those Astros? I don't use any fancy settings for them. I just use one of the EQ presets, which you can find there. Hey, Jamola. Yeah, so it will go as unlisted, but you'll still be able to watch the VOD back, you know, at your discretion. There is also like a VOD editor thing you can use on YouTube, which I might try out, which allows me to edit out like bits of the videos. So I'm going to see if that will let me like trim out all this shit. All the waiting for games, especially on a solo session and the intro and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me do that without re-uploading, but I'll have a play with it and we'll see. Fade has a good settings video for Astros. Nice. You got Astros A50 Gen 3. Excellent. Is that what I have? They are green. You just can't see because I'm on a green screen, so they're invisible. I've tried playing around with loads of EQ settings over the years, and I just found, because everyone's always like, oh, what's this? You know, what's the secret setting for having louder footsteps and, you know, but not being deafened? And I don't think there really is one, to be honest. I think the thing is, like, the more you tweak your EQ settings to try and make like footsteps come out more, then the shitter you make your audio sound. I was like, I think I'd rather just play the game with nice quality audio and just turn them up loud. This shit where you engage you, yeah, exactly. The engagement, the shitty bit, that bit. My Astro is still going strong after 5 years. Just get voice echo, which is really annoying. Yeah, these are over 5 years old as well. I haven't had any issues with voice echo, although I rarely use the. Is that through this mic? You mean? This mic is shit. I'd never use it. Hey Frankie, how you doing? Really enjoyed your Starfield videos. Ah, nice, thanks. Yeah, they're still doing well. It's kind of weird putting out videos and them just sitting there and doing views for like weeks on end. Whereas PUBG videos, you put out a PUBG video and it does views for a couple of days and then it's dead and you might as well delete it. So yeah, it's quite weird just having the channel just like still doing good views even if I haven't uploaded a video for a week. So I'm just thinking about what other Starfield stuff I can do. I wanted to do some Ark Survival Ascended content, which is like, it's kind of like a remake of Ark. It's not like Ark 2. They've remade Ark basically on Unreal 5 on a new engine. And it's out on PC now. It comes out on console. It was meant to come out yesterday. It's delayed. Would you believe that? From Studio Wildcard. But I would like to play a bit of that. I thought it was going on Game Pass originally. I'm not sure it is now, which is a little annoying. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens with that, I think. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't really tend to use the headset mic on these. I just use my streaming mic. Is Ark one of those forever on games where you have to get up at 3 a.m. to feed a dinosaur? Well, it is an always online if you're playing on, a server with other people. You can just play it single player and then it's just paused when you're, when you're not playing. But you can play it on things where there's, you can play it on PvE servers. You can play it on a set, you can play it on things where you can just, feeding stuff's not really an issue. It's like, there's certain things where if you wanted to min-max it, then, you'd be logging on a lot to do various things. But yeah, it's a mix. I mean, I haven't played Ark for years. I used to play Ark, a lot back in the day. As some of you might remember. And did a lot of content on it, but I haven't played it for years. But the sort of remake looked kind of interesting. Remnant 2 just got a cool DLC for play that. I've not played that. I've never played Remnant 1 or 2. Hey James, how you doing? Joel, how you doing? But I don't think the new Ark is gonna go on Game Pass on launch, which is a shame. I think would be really great if it did, because it would have been a fun community game to like make a server that we could all play on together, like not a PvP one, but just for a bit of a giggle. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, if they decide to put it onto Game Pass, then maybe we can look at doing that. But it's a hard sell for people to get them to like, pay money for a game these days, particularly if it's something they don't really know about and just to check out for a bit of silly like community stuff. So we'll see. I mean, they have to release it first as well, which they've so far failed to do. Do you already have ideas for the stream video for the 100k YouTube subs? I've no idea, to be honest. Absolutely no idea. Yeah. Pass. I'll do a stream, I guess. I don't know, really. It's hard to... I've kind of been doing content on various different things of late, so there's not really like a core thing to do it on. So yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely do something. Big fun stream will probably be a good shout, wouldn't it? Maybe a multi-stream or just a YouTube stream, I guess. "24 hours of feeding dinosaurs on Ark." Any wins today? No, I'm only on my second game though. We came 7th in the first game, so it's not bad. It's fine. I use the Xbox wireless headphones. They're great until the battery is running low and then they suck. I use the battery on these is pretty good. It lasts, it certainly lasts for my normal stream length of streams. But like when I did the charity stream on Saturday with Nacho and I was streaming for 8 hours, they were pretty low by the end of that. I had to plug them in for the last like half hour. But I mean, I'd take that, 7 to 8 hours of battery life on a headset that's five years old. I think is pretty solid, really. Like, you probably shouldn't be sitting there that often playing games for 8 hours straight anyway. I know streamers do it and make it look like that's normal behavior, but it's only normal behavior when you're in a bit of like a vagrant phase of your life, isn't it? A lot sweaty on PUBG these days. It is quite sweaty on PUBG these days, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. We'll keep the barrel. Ooh, we'll take that. Thought of a subathon or something like that. I don't know. I mean, like, they always look great because it's like people do subathons and they get loads of subs. You're like, oh, that's cool. That's a nice motivator to get people to sub. But I just don't really see how it's practical for, like, it's difficult to manage something like that if you're like an adult with any kind of responsibilities. I can't sit here and stream 24 hours. Like, I live with someone who has a normal job. I have neighbors next to my house. I have a dog that needs walking and feeding. I have to like eat meals and So, you know, that works well if you're like a student or you live on your own or whatever, or you know, you just don't give a fuck, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, for like, you know, boring old people like me, I don't know how well that kind of thing works. Unless it's like a, you know, I'm going to do a 10-minute subathon. Might be not really in the spirit of it, is it? Right, we're pretty stacked here. We'll go find some people. This was a very quiet drop, wasn't it? I just kind of went to Buxley out of habit because where else, I was like, didn't know where else to go that wasn't just going immediately back to construction. We'll go find a car. Go look for some people. Need that. I used to be able to play a game for 8 hours straight. Like, I'm not knocking it. Don't get me wrong. I've done that plenty of times in the past. I did it on Saturday for a charity stream. But, like, I would never do that these days. I don't know if I even have the inclination to do that these days. You know, go back 10 years. I was doing that all the time when I was living on my own and just bumming around. You know, there's a time and a place for that. It's just not, you know, it's not a time and a place that I'm at anymore. Hey Logix, how you doing? I'm on both, mate. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at this very moment. Isn't that amazing? What's up, Somewhere? How you doing? Nice to see you. Should look around a bit in case it's baddies, really, shouldn't we? There is a spawn up here. We go get that cart. A day in the life of Ben Streamathon. Walking the dog. Cooking dinner. Eating dinner. Having a sandwich and watching the end of Bargain Hunt. It's all very exciting. It's non-stop. You been okay? Yeah, all good, mate, thanks. Doing excellently. How the devil are you? Right. Need to find some people. We'll keep an eye out for crates. Hopefully we can find a crate and getting that MK at the end there. Just, I feel like that instantly, whenever I get an MK14, you instantly just start murdering absolutely everyone. And having a 3 helmet just means you can get away with so much more in solos. It's a huge boost in solos. Because you can no longer be one-shot by pretty much anything. Sweet as a nut. Excellent. Let's hear it. My drive-bys aren't as effective with a barrel, so we'll have to see how that goes. But we'll see what we come across. Hopefully a crate would be lovely. Hey old guy, how you doing? There's a man with an AK back here, Mr. Rom on PlayStation. Picking up Alfie's poo live on stream. It's kind of around here, right? I feel like he's probably in one of them, but it's quite hard to tell. There's no vehicles around, but they're the only buildings, like, likely lootable place that is kind of... I don't know. I think it's be pretty hard to dig them out unless they show themselves. Sneaky snake. Yeah, he did just kill a man. I think he was probably in one of those somewhere. It's alright. I mean, we should have a plane soon, right? Maybe we find a bike. Couple of cars down there. That's a target. What have we got? Mini barrel. Are they chasing this? No, they're kind of just driving around at each other. Okay. Oh, one of them stopped. This guy was just looking behind me and he drove into me. Oh, hello. I want your bike, sir. Hang on, where's this? Is this crate dropped? I don't see it. Must have gone this way. Must be up there. Oh shit, is it right? I thought I saw her there, but it's just the pink on the edge of that poster. So much red. You following me, sir? GG's. I mean, I like that he committed to that. Wasn't going to work, though. Well, it's not been a lot of action so far, but we sort of killed the first 10 minutes of the game by just hanging out getting looted, didn't we? Do we need any of this shit while we're just waiting for this guy to... Is he pulling up on me? He pulled up somewhere. I think he was just pulling up generally because his car was banged up. Might be wrong. Oh no, he's looking at me. Oh no, that's a rock. Looked like a man peeking. We should go investigate. Hey pub brothers, how you doing? Short bus, how you doing? Clay, how's it going? He's off. Fair enough. I don't know if the Patreon commands will work on YouTube. I don't know if I might need to relog the... Oh, I don't have the YouTube bot open on my desktop, that's why. Where did this lad go? Found him. That's a very loud gun, sir. Hey Clay, how's it going? Headed back to my desk. Catch you later. Cheers, Rogue. See you later on, mate. There should be a monitor command if you... Exclamation mark monitor in chat. Should pull that up. You probably can't find that exact model anymore, but it might give you an idea of what I'm using. Whoa! Jesus, sir. Is he... Where is it? It's down there some... Oh, he's... Oh, I hit him. There we go. I'm taking my car. Got there in the end. After probably drawing quite a lot of attention to myself. 25, sir? You do. Ooh. And a 3 vest. And a frag would be great. See everything else we want. We're pretty happy, aren't we? Yeah. And a glider. Yeah, I've had this monitor for quite a while now. It's done the job pretty well. Right, gonna drive on. You get the measure of a man when they, whether they decide to pull up or not, don't you? Look at that. Do I ever play American servers? No. You shooting at the glider, maybe? feel like someone's going to shoot my head off doing this, aren't they? Very risky without the 3 hat. And when the grows up. Hey, Salty Dog, be great if you could pick up health from the Mr. Whippy like the KFC thing, or like grab some ice creams and shove them in your pockets. I thought it was a flare, it was a mortar. But oh, we haven't had a plane for a while. Maybe I got distracted and missed one. Hey, remember 4 years, 10 months, 27 days, almost ready for that new beard colour at 5 years. Fucking hell, was another glider. I shall keep that in mind, sir. Surprised none of those hit, really. Need to get a better position on this guy. If he's going to pull up. No, he's not. He might have coasted off. He did sound... He was very near. He's over there. Did we catch a tyre there? I'm not sure we did. I hit him. No. Right, there's the new zone. Still no sign of a airdrop. Someone parachuting down there. Ooh, someone trying to shoot my head off. Thank you for that. Hey, Dowser, how you doing? Yeah, good, thank you, mate. What's up, Swoop? Lurk, lurk, lurk. And Micah, how you doing? Great to see you, buddy. Okay, we're just going to have to shuffle along here, I think. Keep an eye out for more lads. It's not far away up here, is it? I think we need to get... I don't want to run too far away from the play zone at this stage, though. So we'll see if we can get to the edge of it down here and turn around and shoot this guy. Oh, fucking self-resis, honestly. Self-resis on solos. Gotta do it all again. Why would you do this? I don't know where that other guy is that was behind. Grab that car. This is a great little dip, actually. Next zone's a long wait. He died to the zone, that guy behind. I think that was him getting in the car and then going play zone. I think I just need to get running. That's a man. I think he was AFK, to be honest, but sure. 50 seconds. You know, we can pick off before we move. Let me just get going. $15 alive. 5 kills. That was close. That's miles away. What the fuck was that? It was a very slidey man. There might be a guy in here. Fuck, I've still got to go a fair way here. God, there's people everywhere, but everywhere I turn, there's people here. Oh, they're everywhere. I'm fucked. This guy's gonna be angry. I need to med and then push this guy because this ridge is nasty for that guy that we were... Did he flush this guy already? I assume he did. This guy to self-resi, right? Thank you. It's very late for all this shit, but you never know when it could save your life. Oh, it suddenly got very bright. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Stick up high here. You got him. Where's this to Dragonov? Oh, I couldn't see him. Well, there's a guy. Dragonov is down here somewhere. Different dead guy. Pretty sure Dragonov was just in the dip in front of me. Oh, hello, I see him, man. Is that him getting sprayed out? I think it was. Oh, he's down there. So we've got one guy there, and then one guy over there, here somewhere. Nice, there we go. I told you, just need that MK14. Just need the MK. Second game of the day, nice 11 kill dub. Very decent. Our first ever chicken dinner on a Twitch YouTube multi-stream. Nice. Nice. What's up, Jack? Good to see you there, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Totally worth taking the MK there. How many kills did we get at the end? The last two, the guy before that, the guy before that. I think at least 4 kills at the end there with the MK, right? We might have done with the Mini, but we're done a lot easier with the MK. Great endgame. It was a good endgame. It was also just one of those nice solo ones where there was just a lot of good movement and positioning to, like, you know, to make it happen. 11 kills, 1252 damage. Good amount of damage. You know, like good movement around the circle to put ourselves in advantageous positions. I think that's what a lot of people miss. When people watch it, they're like, oh, it looks so easy sometimes. It's like, because they put themselves in bad positions and then they try and fight out of bad positions using bad movement, whereas we put ourselves so we're in a strong position, you know, in all of those late circles, and it worked out very well. You know, commanding the area of the circle that you're in, clearing out the risky areas. Hey Roart, how you doing, mate? Team Red. Where's the old match history? And we didn't, you know, we spent the first 10 minutes of that game just looting, really. We got our first kill at nearly 11 minutes in. It was a 25-minute game. So we got all those kills within 14 minutes at the end there. What do we do at the end with the MK? 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4 kills we got at the end there with the MK. One at the bottom here, you can't really see, but within the space of a minute. Well, a minute and 20 seconds. The last 4 people. That's quite nice. I mean, the last couple were quite low level, but the ones before that weren't. There we go, back onto big face while we wait for the next one. Hey Brian, how you doing? YouTube chat, like the stream, or else the next candy you eat will taste wrong. Hey Brian. Don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, you can't, so you can just relax. Just relax. Team YouTube currently winning viewer-wise, I must add. 72 versus 59. The clop of PUBG. Despite that far zone towards the end, you got into a good spot on that high ground. Yeah, it worked out well. I mean, that obviously, you know, you can always get unlucky. Any of those situations, you could have been running. There could be a guy in a bush. There could be a guy in a tree waiting for you, whatever, TPPing you. You know, we had that guy who just stood stationary in the blue really late game shooting at me that we had to hit some nice shots on to drop him. If he'd got a hard shot on me, that would have screwed us and we both would have died. Hey, Ruger, how you doing? Beard is getting thick. Yeah, it's growing back out again, isn't it? It's not massive, but it's... You know, there's definitely beard there. I've tended to have it a bit shorter most of this year. Last year, I mean, the lockdown years, it was big. It's kind of quite mild now, really. I go through phases. Sometimes it's like, if I tend to like, I'll have it this length and I'll be, oh, it's a bit scruffy, and I'll do it nice and short, and I'll be like, oh, that's nice and looks quite smart. I'd like quite a sexy man now, and then I'll be like, oh, but I quite miss having a big long beard. And then I'll grow a big long beard. And then I'm like, oh, I wonder what it looks like short. What's up, Dowser? How you doing? Would there be cake? What, to celebrate my beard? or just generally. No, I ate all the cake. There was one bit left and I ate it this morning as a sort of post-breakfast, pre-lunch snack. It was very nice, though. I tried to find something that's somewhat threatening, but not overly threatening. I think it works well. I like it. Do I remember what my chin looks like? No. I mean, I haven't been clean-shaven for, I don't know, 15 years. And that was for like a day to see what my chin looked like. And then I grew my beard. Like, I've had a beard my entire adult life. Look, it's the same map again. I'm just going to drop somewhere. I don't know. Will Arena be busy on solos? We'll just go Arena because we've just done 3 Destins in a row and I'm not that bothered about playing it. So we'll see what happens. We had a quiet drop last time. It was a very good game, in fairness. Fat Ben. Yes, Fat Ben under the beard. That's where I keep Fat Ben. Love a bit of brunch cake. We've seen what AI thinks your chin looks like. Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, Mohammed. How you doing? Yeah, I was... this is a bit of a sort of impromptu idea, really, the streaming stuff today, because I was going to be making video content on Ark Survival Ascended this week. And then that's been delayed. That's been pushed back and back and back. So I was like, oh, well, that's that plan at the window. I'll just I'll have to do something else. So I figured out how to do the multi-streaming, and we're, you know, giving that a whirl. Did he go in here? I'm not sure. I think he's probably out there. No, he was just chilling around the corner. My company match for Diabetes UK was approved, so another 70 quid will be going to them. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks, man. That's great. That's so good that they do that, like, for a UK charity as well. That is excellent. Greetings from Texas. Just hopped in. Are you going to be streaming more PUBG consistently, or is this just temporary? I don't know, to be honest, Justin. It's today was, like I just mentioned, today was because I was going to be doing some Ark content on the new Ark game this week, but it's been delayed, so I thought we'd try out multi-streaming because I hadn't done that yet, and I had a bit of time free to sort of figure out the technical complexities to that. It's fucking Destin again. What is going on? All right, I mean, we'll play it. I'm not backing out of lobbies when they're this slow. Yeah, so I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is kind of groovy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to kind of chill and just see how I feel about things, really. I mean, I think the thing is, right, the things, if I make content, whether it's streaming or videos, if it's successful, then I will do more of it. So, you know, if I sit here and stream PUBG and loads of people watch and lots of people click the like button and lots of people sub and become members and become patrons and all this, then I will do them more. And if I do streams of PUBG and people don't do any of these things and don't watch and don't enjoy it and don't chat, then I will do less of them, and I'll go and make more Starfield videos, or I'll make Ark videos or whatever. So, you know, I think come and watch and enjoy and support the content you like, and that, you know, that guides where the channel goes. You know, because it's nice to do things that you see people make, things that you see people enjoying and responding well to, right? One of the good things about having a UK division. Ah, nice. You know, and that applies to all streamers, right? If you have a streamer you like watching, then, you know, if you can support them in any way, then do that, and they'll be more inclined to keep doing the streams that you like. Happy to have you back in PUBG no matter the length. Excellent. Well, I'm streaming. I'm doing a full stream today, so I'm going to stream till 5, do 4 hours. This VOD will stay up on the channel as well, so if you want to go back and catch up with it, you can. It's going to be unlisted, but it will be in a playlist on the YouTube homepage, or our YouTube homepage, not the YouTube homepage. That'd be something. So if you want to go back and find it, you can find it in that playlist and watch back this. I may try and edit out some of the bits from it in between games if I can as well. They want to make you sick of Destin. Yeah. The new map looks great, but they really need to lose a few of the others. 10 in rotation. Oh, it's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, it is nuts. I'm not into the new map thing really. It looks cool, but I'd rather have a new map after we've like sorted out the mess of like features we already have. But yeah, I'm not into having loads of maps in the game. I'd rather we had like, you know, 3 maps in the game and they did events and like just seasons and changes to them and stuff and kept the game polished and refined rather than having this like mess of different maps. But whatever, I guess. Support more City Skylines content. Man, City Skylines 2 was meant to come out on console, what, last month? At the beginning of this month, something like that, and then they delayed it till next spring. Although it has flopped on PC because the performance is meant to be apocalyptically bad, so maybe that's a good thing, but yeah, that's kind of wild. I was really looking forward to playing Skylines, but I need to swap my invisible headset sometime, don't I? It's kind of trippy. I want a new background as well. I'm kind of done with it's a nice placeholder video background, but I kind of feel like I want a different... What background should I have on my green screen, do you think? Seen most games have been getting delayed. Yeah, it's a very common thing these days. Retire small maps for at least a couple of seasons. Yeah, I don't know really. I think it's too late to kind of go back and become a game with not so many maps. We're kind of past that point, aren't we? But I wish they would just, you know, refine and polish things a bit rather than just keep releasing more stuff relentlessly. Alfie running around the garden. Add our creator code. Oh mate, the creator code's a bit of a nightmare at the moment. They've like, PUBG we've not been able to cash out the creator code for over 2 months now. Used to be able to, every month you could cash out your creator code balance. And then this year it's just been all over the place with it getting delayed and not able to get money out of it. And like now it's been over 2 months where no PUBG partner has been able to get money out of their creator code for over 2 months. Which is pretty wild considering, you know, how much money craft and make from all these in-game purchases. I didn't see anyone dropping here, but then I didn't really see anyone drop here last time. We found 3 people, 4 and one of them drove off, so we'll keep an eye out. Lamb lying in a chaise lounge in a provocative pose. And we'll do that for like a few months. And then one day it will suddenly turn out that it wasn't a video. He was just laying there the whole time. Say that for the minute, I guess. Draw me like one of your Kent girls. Got any videos of Lamb and Chewy golfing? I don't think I do. I may have been sent one on WhatsApp over the years. I'm not sure. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck's sake. It's going to take all day. There we go. Got there in the end, didn't we? Stick with the M249. It's a good laugh. We'll try and get a proper snipes though. Maybe not an SKS. Don't really know how I feel about that. Should we go for like a 6x spray kind of thing rather than a snipey snipes? That man is TPPing his ass off. No, I think he was just crouch walking. I don't think he was TPPing me at all. I'm pretty sure he had no clue that I was there. He was just very slowly crouch walking along. Minding his own business. Put the phone video from where Chewie dropped it in the pool on repeat. I feel like that'd be quite... Am I crouch walking now? Like, I've been sucked in. I feel like that might be quite visually distracting, you know. Maybe not so good as a background. Ministry of Funny Walks. I'm done for. Came here as soon as I noticed you're in my game. What's up, Luke? How you doing? Welcome, sir. He was doing the Ministry... Oh, sorry. He was doing Ministry of Funny Walks and you support us fun. That's classic, isn't it? I haven't seen any Python for years. It used to be on quite a lot, wasn't it? Love a bit of Life of Brian. That was always my favourite. Holy Grail was good, but Life of Brian was the top one for me. Okay, we could do with a couple of attachments. Look for little arrows on the ground. That's the trick, isn't it? And a bit more ammo. And the 6x, beautiful. I don't know how I'm going to be with an AUG 6x. I think it'd be all right. I mean, it gets nerfed tomorrow, doesn't it? That's the... Aha. Is that an extendy? Yes. That's the AUG nerf update tomorrow. AUG nerf, Dragunov buff, and lots of stuff you to spend money on, basically, right? The black market. Life of Brian, definitely the better of the two. Yeah, I mean, they're both, you know, they're both good. But, oh, a security key. You can go and open the thing. No ice cream today. Fine. We got a vehicle there, or are we completely screwed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there is one. Okay, fine. M249 Bolty is better. Well, yeah, I mean, use whatever you like, fancy using, right? Whatever you feel like. All right, Luke, in a bit, mate. Chewy Shed. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Look, we'll go for a FAMAS 6x. Give that a whirl. My lovely pink FAMAS. I like it. Yeah, maybe I'll get a nice little looping video of Chewy's shed. I don't want people to think that I, you know, live in squalor, though. That would be a concern. It's wild how useless the Dragunov is. Makes the SKS look god tier. Yeah, I still kind of don't mind using it a bit, just because it's quite novel. It's quite different. It'd be interesting how it feels after the update. I mean, at least it's something different, but yeah, it's probably does need a buff. It can be very powerful when you're at quite close range because of the headshot damage. But I think with the considering how many people love to just like spam tap their guns these days, should we hit like a sweet corkscrew thing? Nacho tried with that the other day. It wasn't brilliant. Oh, look, this is going to be perfect. Look at this. Oh, 10 out of 10. That was bloody great. Let's go for a little drive through the water. Be fine. Oh, what is going on? There's another one! There's still a guy in the water. I think he's over there. Where'd he go? He got back in. Oh, I didn't finish reloading. Oh my god. I think that's probably the most exciting 20 seconds of PUBG that I've had in about 5 years' time. Oh, he's over there still. Nice. I can't believe it. And we had the M249 as well. I can't believe we were able to spray down. I had the M249 with the extended, sprayed down three cars? 2 cars? 3 cars? We blew up this one. This one. There's a flooded one in there somewhere. Oh my god. I think it's the best content I've ever made. And you're all here to see it. Absolutely wild. I can't believe you can't. No extended on that FAMAS is so annoying, isn't it? Right, we need a comp. I forgot I got their level 3 helmet. That's a touch. I'll take that ammo. Hey Knight, how you doing? Did you have an ad break? Oh, that is rough. But if you're on YouTube though and you got an ad break, you can just scroll back on the timeline, you know, in 1 minute and just watch it all again. Just scroll back and you should be able to watch it without getting an ad. Yeah, I'm just kind of figuring out the ads on YouTube. I don't really know what settings to... Is this floating or just sitting there? It might not be flooded, you know. No, it is. Okay. Oh, man. Can't get over that. Yeah, still figuring out the balance for YouTube ads at the moment. I haven't done a ton of YouTube streaming, and they've changed the settings on it recently, so we're just trying to find the right balance. But I guess if you watch the ad break, you can scroll back and, you know, watch whatever happened pretty easily. Hey, Dom. How you doing? There we go. I'm live. Just heard a vehicle down here. He's taking a run up? He's taking a run up. I heard someone. It's like he didn't get me when I was doing this. Come on, he's got to do that, right? Oh yeah, he's coming in. I think he's just medding or something. We didn't kill him, but we sure blew that up. Where is he? Come, buddy. Pygmy. He's got a nice ridge there to loiter on. Doesn't seem to be keen on showing himself, does he? He didn't die, did he? Did he die to, like, zone just killed a few people? Yeah, I wonder if he went zone. I think you might be right. I'm sure he would have peeked. If only, like, by accident showed himself a little bit or something. That was some proper Fast and Furious shit, yeah. That was great. How far's next? I will take this car. Hey, Kick. How you doing? Good to see you. You got to boogie. Don't worry, we are boogieing. Boogieing is occurring. Still early zone. It's fine. It's not going to do a lot of damage. Just wanted to get out of that red zone mostly. Shame we couldn't blow up the quad in mid-air. That would have been glorious. Or shoot him off of it or something. The red zone audio is so janky. Like, that sounds like it's all around me right now and it's back there. Car? I hit a tree. Got away pretty well. I was trying to get tires, but we just didn't get very long to spray them cleanly there. I got to hit him again then as well. Not a sensible maneuver there, to be honest, mate. Can we get away with this? Hopefully no one's realised I'm still sat in the car. Oh, someone's realised. We got a lot of hits on that guy who was shooting at me from the compound. Where are you landing? Up on that rock thing. Okay. Oh, hello, crate. Very low on fives, aren't we? A lot of it is loaded into my gun, but... Oh, it's not actually the guy on the rock either. This is awkward. Hang on. I just wanted to move that so I had cover from them both. I want the P90, really. He's running back. Okay. I didn't have a 3 helmet. Oh, I guess we weren't on full health. If the fan was taking extended mag and full grip, it'd be amazing. I'd maybe leave the grip on it, but like leave the grip off. But it needs to have an extended. It's just like it's a powerful gun, but it's just. I think the lack of ammo just makes it too weak compared to most things to be worth using. Like, it's fun when you do hit shots, but... Hey, Brooksy. Has it just been dominating Destin today? It has been. Every single game so far has been on Destin. We've done 4 Destins in a row. They've gone quite well, though. 7, 11 dub, 7, 30th, and a quick one. Go live. Console. Winky face. I don't really know what any of the structure of that sentence is really meant to mean. YouTube streaming. I know. YouTube and Twitch streaming at the same time. How you doing, Gringo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. FAMAS feels okay on solos, but tough on duos or more when there are multiple targets. Yeah. It's probably the most fun I have with it is if I run it a 6x, like a zoom 6x like that. Hey Maymuse, how you doing? Had to watch a bit of Epic Sack guy last night. Wow, he's my favourite. Love a bit of Epic Sack guy. How you doing, mate? It's lovely to see you, mate. I had to turn Epic Sax Guy off the alerts for doing multi-streaming because it would probably get copyright flagged on YouTube. Sorry, Crazy Corgi, you subbed and I completely missed it. Sorry, Corgi, if you're still there. I must have been chatting away or fighting. I apologise. I don't think I read that out. Thank you, Corgi, for the 30 months. No way, that was you at the tree. Oh, what, with the VSS? Yeah, someone else shot me in the head, unfortunately. Do you still have your original outfit, Officer Bobby, the Officer Ladybeard? I do. I don't know if it's set up at the moment. We can. I do feel like I'd like to roll it back out. It was a good outfit, wasn't it? Glad you're enjoying the content, Gringo. It was you. Good buddy, you. Yeah, doing great. Thanks, mate. Trying out multi-streaming for the first time as a bit of a test today. So we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So we've got Twitch at the normal sort of, 8K bit rate on Twitch. And then I've got, I feel like this camera feels a bit high, doesn't it? That's a bit better. We've got the YouTube stream, I think, is at 20K bit rate. So it should look quite a bit nicer on YouTube if you choose to watch there. Plus, we added in a thing, so if you spam a load of Twitch emotes, I don't think it works on YouTube at the moment. We need to figure it out on YouTube. But if you spam a load of Twitch emotes, it does that. You know, treat yourselves. Thank God you're back. It's been a fucking drag without this stream. Hey, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Officer Ladybeard. Multiple streamgasm, exactly. You get up for work in 10 minutes. Well, there you go. You can get 10 minutes of solid entertainment before you have to get up. We're on solos today, so you just have to kind of embrace the slow queue times and roll with it. But if you can handle the slow queues, then you know it's not so bad. It's manageable. Yeah, I might use this setup for streaming various different things. I might just, you know, try out streaming random stuff off Game Pass or whatever that takes my fancy over the next few weeks. We'll see. You know, I do enjoy still playing PUBG. It has its moments, but it's nice to kind of mix up with other stuff. So I'll see. I'll see how we get on. Hey, Iceman Dave, how you doing? You know, solos is a bit of a drag because of the slow queues. The sessions with Nacho are good fun. Too bad you can't switch servers. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do that. I mean, I don't know what NA would be like at the times that I tend to play though, because it's going to be like morning, you know, early morning US. I don't know if that's really going to be quicker than the EU queues. Maybe they are, but. Only takes 30 seconds for a game in the US. What, even at like on solos at 9 a.m., 7 a.m., 6 a.m. Squad queue is pretty much instant for EU. The squad queue is fine. No worries, Dave. Thank you so much. Yeah, it went really well. We managed to raise over. So I did a charity stream on Saturday with Gaming Nacho on Twitch, and we raised over £1,000 for Diabetes UK. So very chuffed with that. And now we've got a map that isn't Destin, which is nice. Could be over very quickly. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the times of day you play, like what queues work for you and what don't. But I agree it would be nice to be able to like pick regions. The downside of that is, you know, the bigger the difference in ping between players, the more issues of desync you see. So, you know, if you enable that so players could switch between NA and EU and whatever to get games, then there'd be loads of more people moaning about desync and stuff than there are now. And, you know, it's finding the balance, I guess, of... We kill this man before he can load a gun? I reckon we can. Hadn't even started trying. Oh, I didn't pick up that vest. What I had. Anything up here we can whack that 4x on? Give it a go. What is going on up here? Right in the face. See him there as well. Oh my god, people with self-resis already, honestly. Self-resi out of that, mate. Be down here somewhere, the guy through that he was fighting. Oh, no, no, don't do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're over there. Hello. Oh. Oh, he's gone prone over there. Hello. Interesting. Well, he wasn't at all where I expected him to be. Sure. See how we get on. That player is on fire. We need extended, better scope. There's still going to be one or two people around. Oh, got a lot of painkillers here. Jesus. So we need to be careful. What are we missing? A cheek pad, and we're pretty happy with the rest of it, aren't we? Yep. More 9s. It's going to be good. What's my favourite gun for kills? I don't know. I just like kind of mixing it up, really. I do like the Uzi a lot. But there's all sorts of guns. It's situational, I think, as well. You know, sometimes the M249 is the most fun for doing crazy shit. Sometimes, you know, it's an Uzi or a P90. And once you've been playing the game for years, you just kind of... It's nice to just mix it up sometimes and use different stuff, even if it's not necessarily, like, the best thing. Need a bit more ammo for both, really, actually, don't we? Might as well take that. Otherwise, someone's going to moan that I didn't. And try and find this bolty lad. Pick it up. Oh, I've got no space. Why can't I... Really? He had a tiny amount of ammo. Sure. I need a bigger bag. Bloody 7s. Was that him? No, there's a guy. Right, here he is. I was going to say, there was a, sounded like there was a man trying to shoot him in the back. Bizarre. Guess one of those lads was the bolty lad. We've got a 3 bag for me. No. Quite busy here, isn't it? I need more 9s. Just on the edge of the zone. How much of this can we carry? Okay, we're going to need to rethink. It's nice to have... Okay, we could drop 1 smoke. Switch that in. Doesn't even feel like I'm carrying that much, but... Just solos today. Yeah, that's the plan. See how we get on with that. We can always just switch out guns if we run out of ammo. So we got... Not a bad start to the game. No, pretty good. 8 off the drop. 50 still alive. I'm sure we'll manage to die in some stupid and frustrating way. Well, if there's anyone left at Buxansar after that, I'll be mightily surprised. What controller do I use? I use the Elite Series 2 controller. Dude in the field had a cheek pad. Oh yeah, sorry Jack, I just saw that, but we've got it sorted now. Quite a tricky technique there. Watch those bushes. Yeah, it was Bush Boys kept getting me a natural on this map the other day, wasn't it? Every time we got killed on this map, it's someone sitting in a freaking bush. I mean, some of them are massive. Look at these. Like, there could be someone there right now. I wouldn't even know. Hey, Agnello, how you doing? The Bush Wookiees. Did I see someone down there? Yes, I did. Oh, he still put me very low, even though we're hitting him straight away. Damn. Shot me in the head, that's why. Got him, though. Just. Another guy. I heard you. This is annoying. Oh, he's just trying to take my bike. Just pulling up somewhere? What are you doing, sir? Oh, that's fine. Fight me! God, everyone's cruising past, aren't they? You need to show Nacho how to stun. Is he not much of a stunner? I do love a stun. I use them in solos a lot. I mean, it's a very nice way of tipping a 1v1 to your advantage, isn't it? Stream idea. You could take challenge requests from the chat. Do a backflip. Get a kill with a pistol.
Miraculous. I'm cock a hoop. I think it's terrific. I love
Who's
it.
that? Big old Gringo. Sign up as a YouTube member. Super sub. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Hey, Gringo can request a challenge. Why not? You know. I'll give it a go. I bet he said see you later shitlords when he took the bike. I hope he did. I'd feel happy if he did. This is quite a banged up car. We need to be careful here. Quite a small zone already, isn't it? I'm happy in my banged up car. Be fine. Don't drive into that. Silent BRDM. No engine sound. Excellent. Classic PUBG. We'll just try and roll up on these crates. Is that the man who stole my bike? No, it's a different type of bike. Ooh, Gacasio in the lobby. Well, there's a man on the bridge here. Should have got that guy, really. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these. I guess that's what he was trying to do. How deep is this? I thought this was shallower, to be honest. I thought we could just drive across here. Is it further down you can drive? Oh, there's the BRDM man. Please don't shoot my car. He shot my car. Oh, he can drive this pretty well. An OG viewer, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's a double drop as well here. Ooh! Oh! Oh! It's fine. Where'd the crate go? Jesus. Oh, and then I got a headshot. Did I not have the helmet on? Did I lost health? I want to see if he saw that crash on the death cam, though. That is unlucky. He got a headshot there as well. There's the backflip. Smashed it. Oh, he's going to get such a good view of this. Please look round. I think I must have lost a bit of health from the crash, because I think I had the helmet on, didn't I? Like, what's any? Oh, maybe I didn't have. No, I don't think I had the helmet on yet, by the look of it. Oh, look, you went to like do a spray as well. Do you think people do that after like every kill? I don't know whose benefit it's for. I was on like half health. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Worth it. Literally as you were mid-air flip, it went to commercial. Unlucky. Yeah, it just does them automatically. It is on the lowest setting, so there shouldn't be many of them. But unfortunately, that's the nature of live streaming, really. Boop. I guess you could kind of, you know, we could disable ads, mid-stream ads completely on the YouTube streams for when it was live, I suppose. If we, I mean, it is frustrating. It does things like that, but obviously we have to balance that with, you know, with making a living. So I don't know. Maybe if we can get to, if we put like a certain sub goal, a certain like YouTube membership goal, you know, a Patreon goal, I guess if we could hit that, then we could choose to remove the ads from YouTube because it would kind of balance out, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, it is a bit annoying. At least you can just scroll back, though, on the YouTube streams. It's very easy to just, you know, if you get an ad, then you can just scroll back on the timeline, 30 seconds, rewatch that, and then crack on. Did I enjoy Starfield? Yeah, it's great. Great fun. We'll see. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a testing phase, you know, today. And the next few streams, we'll get the hang of, like, how the multi-streaming works. And we'll get a balance of, you know, you got to balance the business side of it with people's enjoyment and that kind of thing. So we'll find a happy medium that works the best for everybody. I can just manually run ads instead. But it's just kind of having the... It's just like getting in the habit to do it. I wonder if we can... I wonder if there's a way I could get like a clever like button rigged up on my Stream Deck that I could press and it'd run like a short ad break on Twitch and YouTube at the press of a button. And then I could just do that when I'm in the lobby or something each game for like 30 seconds or something. Did I at least finish the missions? I haven't stopped playing Starfield. I'm just not playing it today. Hey, Chief. Yeah, I get that, Dave and Dom. I appreciate the sport, but also it's nice to have a balance where, you know, it's not too intrusive. It's quite a unique problem with live stream is the thing, right? On video content, it doesn't matter as much. We're used to that with TV, with YouTube, with whatever. You know, you get the programming, the entertainment stops, you get an ad, and then it resumes again. Whereas live stream, obviously, that's not the case. It's like it's like you're watching a live football match, and then they just play an ad like while someone scores a goal, and obviously that's annoying. You know, so and you know, and for those broadcasts, they do the adverts at halftime and before the game and stuff, and so that's kind of practical if you can make it work. I think for some games it works easier than others. When they recognize the name, they do the spray. Yeah, maybe, I guess. It was a nice little tag from him. I wasn't standing dead still when he shot it quickly. We've had some great moments today. I mean, that was a cracking crash. But that bit on on Destin earlier with the M249. Oh my god. We need to get a clip of that. People don't really clip stuff these days, I guess. But I'll have to go back and find it and share it at some stage. Well, I'm quite pleased with how the multi-stream thing seems to be working so far. It's quite interesting to see that the numbers on Twitch aren't really any lower than they would normally be. Although I guess like if Nacho's online, then I'd probably have more than average anyway, I suppose. So maybe it's balanced out a little bit from that, because we have a lot of a big shared audience. But yeah, it's quite interesting seeing. I wasn't sure if like because people are going to choose which platform to watch on. They've got two options rather than all being forced onto one. We're just happy to see your bearded face live on a regular basis again, so I'll take all the adverts. Hey, it's nice to be back. Well, it's just nice having people chatting as well. I always say that's the nicest thing when you're live streaming, if people are just chatting. Because that's what I enjoy about it, is that it's a nice communal experience. I don't enjoy live streaming because I get to sit here and play video games for 4 hours. As part of my job. I enjoy it because it's a nice community, like, interactive experience where I get to chat to people and, we can enjoy these things together rather than it just being, I wouldn't sit here and just play PUBG on my own for 4 hours, not streaming it. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a bunch of these. It just depends on what else I need to do on YouTube. We'll see. Not sound fan or fanboy. Great to see you streaming again. Been a long time fan. Ah, nice. No, it's great. I appreciate that. It's nice to hear. I popped over to YouTube, see the carnage with the M249. Nice to be able to do that easily. Yeah, nice. I guess you can just scroll back on the timeline, can't you? I would. Since the World of Tanks days. Nice. Oh, that is going back. I do I miss World of Tanks. Not in the sense that I miss it, I want to go and play it again kind of way. I just, I miss it in the same way I kind of miss like 2018 PUBG. It was just like, there was a really nice couple of years when we were playing tanks before the updates made it too crazy and weird. When it was really thriving, there was a really nice close community around World of Tanks console. Oh, look, we're back on Destin again. And it was just a nice period, and it was a fun period of my life as well, because it was like I was just making YouTube videos as a hobby. It wasn't my job. It was just a fun thing I had going on in the background. There's no pressure to deliver content to earn a living or whatever. It was just a nice, like, a really fun period of becoming a YouTuber, Fucking quite a few years ago now. Next year's going to be 10 years, by the way. It's going to be the 10-year anniversary of the channel next September. It's pretty wild, right? Summer 2019 was peak for you. Erangel featured Matt was so good. Hey, Oliver, how you doing? Yeah, I can't remember what was about when, to be honest. I mean, I was playing it from, like, day one, so it was all very exciting from day one for, like, the first, I don't know, couple of years or so. And then it got another good bump when, it came out on PlayStation as well, because it wasn't out on PlayStation for, the first year, I think? Or maybe 2 years? And then they released it on PlayStation, and there was another, like, massive load of hype. You could take good clips from your live streams, post them as YouTube shorts. I don't really use TikTok. Yeah, I don't know really. Should we do this? Go to the sevens. Yeah, I think there's not a huge amount of views on PUBG console shorts, I think. But, every now and again they pop off. The Starfield shorts did very well. Okay, we'll stick with the mini.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Thanks to @thebeardguys for my sub gift.
There's a guy down here. Or landed down here. Who's that? Jack Byrne, thanks so much for your Patreon support, mate. Alright, Ollie, in a bit. Hey, Avian Allen. How you doing? Would you like to see the old Vikendi brought back for a short run? I like the new one, but also liked the old one. And it'd be fun for like an event or something, I guess. I'm not that bothered though. I liked the old one. I like the new one. Yeah, not too fussed. The power of Patreon compels you. Let's go find a vehicle and try and get an airdrop. And then I won't spend the whole game moaning about not having a 3 hat. Yeah, shorts for PUBG, I don't think there's a huge amount of, you know, benefit there at the moment. Is it a common trope in the UK for elderly men to yell, "Get off my lawn" at young hooligans? Yeah. Yeah. I reckon. I mean, there's not... I guess there's not so many people who have like a front lawn, which you would, you know, people would get on. They'd have to come in the back. Quite small, you know, quite small property areas in the UK compared to North America. Even just seeing like someone on Chewy's Discord posted a picture of like their laundry room that they'd just been like sorting out some shelving in. And I was just like, a dedicated room just for laundry. Imagine having so much land to build houses on that you just have a whole room that's just for doing your fucking laundry. And my laundry room is the washing machine that's shoved under a counter in the kitchen. That's having, there's too much land. I feel like you could cut a bit off and like give some away to other countries, couldn't you? Like Luxembourg, you know, how much land have they got? Maybe send a bit of land to Luxembourg. This crate is a very long way away, but we're going to give it a go. Due east, I think. Get off my park pad. Yeah, exactly, yeah. People parking across your drive, that's annoying. Across your park pad. I love my laundry room. I know that's a very common thing in North America. That's not like an unusual, like, you know, flamboyant thing. It's also where I keep my chest freezer for various meats. Oh, nice. Meat and laundry. Hands off my land. This is going to be in the... Oh, wow. It could be out on the... Oh, no, it's here. Oh, it's annoying the car rolled off then. If we'd done the handbrake, would have been alright. He'd already got it, so he had 3 gear, unfortunately. Yeah, good, Jack. Doing great, thanks, mate. How are you? Is it a combo washing machine clothes dryer? No, it's just a washing machine. We just dry stuff by... We did 50 damage to him then. We just hang stuff up on a washing line in the garden or on a clothes horse in the house. On the radiators. We don't have a dryer. I mean, I'd say most households, well, certainly a lot of households in the UK would have a dryer or a combi. But we don't really have space where we could put a separate tumble dryer in my house. I'm sure I could Google this. Any idea if they plan to add multiplayer as an option to Starfield? No, I don't think so. They never have to any of the previous, like, single-player RPGs they've done, so... I pay taxes from my land. I'm not giving it away to anyone. But then they might make you could pay less tax if you gave some of your land away to the Luxembourgians. You know? Everyone likes to save a buck. Get off my land was Farmer Palmer in Viz. Nice. Do I ever play ranked? No. Basically. No, I used to. Years ago. And I got bored of it. Hi Gaming Nacho. And Hi Gaming Nacho on YouTube as well. Recovering from pneumonia. Oh, mate. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Godzuki? How you doing? You planning to go on holiday anywhere? We got a couple of nights in Munich just before New Year. We're going to go and see a band called Jai the Cat that we're big fans of. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then we've got like 3 nights in Iceland booked which is I think in February, March sometime. Just as a little, we found some cheap flights, so we're just busting asses to Iceland, which should be nice. I bought land to keep people away from me. Iceland is fucking best. Yeah, looking forward to that. It's gonna be great. We'd hardly been on any holidays for years, and then we did this trip to Naples. We went to Naples, Sorrento, and stuff a couple of months ago now for a week. It's the first time we've been on holiday for a week for about 5 years. And we were just like, that was like the best week that I've had for so long. It was so nice, just getting a full week holiday, completely forget about everything else. And we're like, we should be trying to go away on holiday more often. Don't just sit on your money in savings and just fucking go on holiday. Otherwise, you're gonna get old and grey and then be like, oh cool, I've got my pile of money and now I can't go and do anything. Just you don't have to spend tons of money, but just book a flight, get in your car and go somewhere interesting, and it was great. So yeah, so we got a bit of a bug, so we ended up booking some other stuff. What's up, Fort Estral? How you doing? Iceland is so good. Ha! Savings. Yeah, exactly. It's that or healthcare. How's the multi-streaming going, boss? It's going well, I think. No one has complained about anything so far. I mean, in terms of any performance issues. We're just sort of figuring out like the balance of YouTube auto-playing ads. I'm just trying to figure out ads in general, and I might try and come up with a bit of a better solution for seeing if I can manually play them. I tell you what, a nice thing I saw someone doing the other day. I mean, it worked a little bit better because he was streaming Ark, but it was the guy, I can't remember his channel's name. I'll shout it out another time because he's a really good streamer, but he had his he was just streaming on Twitch, and he had ads played like, I think once an hour. He had like a 3-minute ad break or something. But like when it was I think it was set to like auto play, but when it played, he would just put it on like pause the game and go on like a BRB screen and kind of BRB in 3 minutes or whatever, so you don't miss anything. Obviously you can't pause it in PUBG, but if I did them just manually and had a little timer that reminded me and was like, every half an hour-ish I run a 2-minute ad break and just pull up a BRB, so the ads play. You can all go and get a drink, have a poo or whatever. Very quick poo, in fairness. I mean, do you poo in 2 minutes? Probably not. And then come back and you don't miss anything. So I think that might be quite a good way to do it if I can just get in the habit of doing it. Just complaining about the streamer, exactly. But yeah, to answer your question, I think multi-streaming's been going well. That overlay there has the merge chats. Just don't tell Twitch. And then when I'm in game, it's just kind of normal. But performance-wise, it seems fine. The computer's handling it. My bandwidth is handling it. I'm streaming to YouTube at 20k bitrate at the same time as streaming to Twitch on 8k bitrate. And they're both being rendered, and also it's rendering a local copy of the stream at 30k bitrate. So there's a lot going on the PC and my internet. It's all holding up all right. Ah. $10-minute poo minimum, especially if you're working, right? I mean, if you're on your own time, 3 or 4 maybe. If you're quick, just go prone and just lay there. Hey Satoris, how you doing? Hard habit to learn. Yeah, it'd be hard to get into that habit. I think the thing with YouTube, it doesn't matter so much. It's just kind of, it'd be good to play some ads throughout the stream, purely for like revenue purposes. But on Twitch, you can't completely turn off ads on your channel. If you don't run mid-stream ads, then it will always play an ad break when people first arrive at the stream. Unless you're sub. You can sub on Twitch to get rid of ads, of course. Or buy Twitch Turbo. So on Twitch, it's beneficial to play ad breaks during your stream, because then when new people click on your stream for the first time, they normally, 90% of the time, they won't get an ad. They can watch straight away. Like so often, I used to have Twitch Turbo and got rid of it recently, but like so often, if I click on someone's stream, I'm like, oh, I'll go and check out this stream, and I click on it, and it immediately plays a 20-second ad. Normally I click off before it even plays, because I just can't be asked to sit there for 20 seconds waiting. And, you know, that's people who I know. So, but on YouTube, you can kind of be a bit more flexible with it. There's not that, you know, there's not that trade-off on YouTube. Turbo is a no-brainer of how much I'm jumping channels. Yeah, it was really good. I'll probably grab it back again. It was just because I hadn't really been on Twitch much the last couple of months when I've just been grinding out YouTube content. And I think my Turbo was like expiring because I needed to change the card details, and they sent me an email, and I was like, oh, whatever, I don't care. I'll just leave it because I'm not really using Twitch at the moment. Because mostly you know, if I'm on Twitch, I normally just drop by like, the people I watch on a regular basis, I'm sub to, like Nacho, you know, like Chewy, like Gar. They're the only people I normally stop by. But there's occasionally like other people I know I might just drop in their stream briefly. And it's nice to not be walloped with a 20-30 second ad immediately. When you're running, do you ever imagine the blue behind you to give you that extra push? I can't say I have, to be honest. I was out on the treadmill yesterday. I didn't envisage any blue. I've been really trying to rack my brain as to if there's a way I can try and incorporate running and using my treadmill into some kind of streamable content, but I've not really come up with an answer to that yet. Just because I was like, you know, if I can find a way where I can stream running on my treadmill for an hour each morning, then that's a good bit of exercise and work at the same time. But I don't really know how to make that entertaining other than just me running a treadmill chatting for an hour, so that one's on the back burner for the time being. I mean, you could rig up the green screen and make it look funny, but I don't know if that'd entertain people enough. Can you chat and run? It depends how fast I'm running. If I'm just running slow, then yeah. The faster you run, the less, you know, the harder it is to do other things. If I'm just running easy, most of my running training is just easy pace, which is like conversational pace, they say. I don't know if I've ever tried. How many hours do I have on the game? I don't know, to be honest. Quite a lot. I've been playing it for like 7 years. Charity stream on the treadmill, running a half marathon. Would people sponsor for that? That's only like 2 hours. That's less than 2 hours of running. Play PUBG whilst running. I mean, that would be tough. You can have like, if someone subs, then you turn the speed up for like, you know, 5 minutes or something. But you have to find a balance where you don't obviously put your own health and safety at risk, you know. You don't want to injure yourself because you're doing a PUBG challenge. Have you seen much of this off-the-grid battle royale? No, I don't know what that is. One lad here. Change the view. It's good. You can actually see. Oh, there's no weapons. Oh my god, where are the guns? This is risky. He's just here. Oh, I thought that was his shadow I could see. Yeah, it's his shadow. Do I have anything to throw? No. GG's. Was that Molf we know? We had a Molf, right? I don't know if that's the same Molf or not, but GG's. We didn't quite pull off the Nacho jumpy over the head, shooty with a shotgun, but we killed him. Right. Well, let's just... This is a nice loadout. I might switch that for an Uzi, because I kind of prefer the Uzi, but I'll take that. Stream VR and hope your stride doesn't cause you to shoot off the treadmill. Oh my god, that is... Can you imagine having a VR headset on while you're running on a treadmill? Turn it into ASMR when your nipples start to chafe. Have you given Hell Let Loose a go since your initial review? I've not. Would you recommend having a look at it? Cyberpunk style 150 people battle royale with a campaign mode. No, I don't think I've heard anything about that. Interesting. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing? VSS number 1. Okay, we just need a cheek pad and more 9s. And I would quite like to switch that for an Uzi because it's my guy. It's my guy. We're pretty happy with other stuff. Got all our meds now, thanks to these two. So much 9s. Beautiful. What's up, Dub? How you doing? Yeah, good, thank you. How are you? I was going to say we're just sort of firing to try and bait them over, but he's not going to have any idea where I am, really, is he? I mean, I guess this would be the obvious place. Oh, he's... Oh, I hit him. I've got a lot of time for a man who replaces a pickup truck with a tuk-tuk. I've got a lot of time for that. That is great. It is a great Sanok loadout. Am I streaming the update tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I'm quite enjoying this. The novelty of the multi-streaming thing has kind of added a new... That's like having a PUBG update. Because there's a certain new element of novelty. To what I'm doing. So, yeah, maybe. As you said, there's not really any... I can't come on tomorrow and be like, we're going to check out the new update. Because there's not really anything of interest to check out. But, you know, it's still just fun to play a bit of pubbers, isn't it? Plus, Nacho will be on tomorrow, so I could probably play some games with Nacho. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But then I'll be streaming on Friday as well, and that's going to be 3 days in a row of streaming. Woo! Which is pretty wild. Oh, look at that. I knew if I ran around in circles long enough, I'd find an Uzi. That was the magic summoning trick, by the way, we were trying there. Oh, I've got one. But thanks. Just saw the little arrow. Right. When in Rome. What is that? We don't need a canted, but thanks. You can show me the new org. Please do. Can't wait to see it. Oh, I've actually filled up my bag. You can video the black market. Well, that's true. I mean, that is probably what I'd do at the start of the stream would be to... Let's just walk. I guess we can sneak up on people with the VSS. We're in the zone. I probably will spank a load of... I've got nearly 100... Well, tomorrow when I get my free PUBG Partner G-Coin, which is... What do they give you? 15k? Or is it 30? 15? I can't remember. 15, I think, isn't it? I'll have over 100,000 PUBG coin tomorrow. So we can spend some of that black market and then I can show you what a horrendous rip-off it is and that you shouldn't go and spend your own money. 15, we got 30 last time for some reason. Ah, okay, nice. We could both just stream the black market for 5 hours. Sounds great. Have I heard of Lethal Company? No, I haven't. I haven't, Berg. It's a lot of G-Coin, isn't it? I think we worked out that was about 650, 700 pounds worth of G-Coin. Like, given to me for free by PUBG. Unfortunately, I don't have the option to exchange that for the cash alternative. Oh, Steve Jeff in the kill feed. hello, sir. It is a lot of fun shooting people with this. Like when you get kills with a gun in PUBG that is like a unique weapon, it's very satisfying. Like the VSS, like I don't know, the MG3 on, you know, rapid fire mode. Oh, wiggle in the lobby as well. Nice. You know, those guns where there's, you know, the ARM maybe, where there's nothing quite like them. It's a lot of fun. Double G coin this month. You're being shortchanged. Maybe I should ask for a raise. What's up, IOY Gaming? That was a mouthful. Oi Gaming. 3 days in a row. Take care you don't strain your ankle with all that streaming. I know. Anna streamed on Monday. Anna streamed on Saturday. It's practically a subathon. I want to get a phone call from Twitch asking what's going on. Checking my welfare. Time for an excursion. Is this, which side of them is that going to be on? It's going to be over there. They're going to start calling me the Gar God. I'll have to see if there's a way I can... I'm sure there's... Oh, hello. There's probably a link or an app I can share that would show both chats to viewers, you know, if they wanted to view it somewhere. I'll have to have a little look. I don't know. Because I've got... That's what I'm reading from, is both chats combined. I see him. Should have had him there. That was the opportunity. I was just kind of a bit cautious of the guy who fired at me originally. And if he was going to make his way... If he was going to make his way over. Ever want to play with Dr. Disrespect? Ah, yeah, he can't stop phoning me, asking me to play with him, but I'm just quite busy, so... Maybe we'll find time one day. Hello, you're far away. Short for I Own You Gaming. Right. There you go. Yeah, I mean that's that's what that's for, Dave, just so you can see that. Alright, I think we'll just leave the ARM for the lols. Where are you shooting from now, sir? Oh, hello. Oh, mate. Should have got him with that spray. Move in and just try and deal with this guy, I think. Oh, hello. Are you in there? I'd say there's a reasonable chance he's in there. Guess not. There we go. That's a shame. I wish he'd gone in there. That would have been great. I got a gas can kill the other day in one of our wins, actually. Through a window in Sanhok. Very flammable, these buildings. kind of surprised this guy never came over. Maybe he got killed. You seen the crate? Oh, you're running over there. I saw you. Oh, that's a great little shot. Oh, I can't believe that. I looked down. I was like, I've got 2 bullets left. Oh, screw it. We'll just pop a shot over and see what happens. We've lobbed a shot through that gap and caught him. Beautiful stuff. I'm just kind of chilling here in case anyone else rocks up. I'm still not going to take that orm, but... Hey, buddy. Some fucker was trying to shoot you. Can't quite see where they are. Oh yeah, I did drop that 9s on the crate. Well reminded. Had the jump on me there, didn't he? But we dealt with it. Yeah, it's really seen where this guy is. We'll keep an eye out for him. Hey, Softman, I bet you're going to hate it when they can Cronus and Strike packs on console. I mean, everyone was kind of hoping that it'd get rid of it on this update they did yesterday, right? Or a couple of days ago, but I don't think it's meant to have done anything, right? I don't think it's made any difference. I don't think they ever really confirmed that it would, in fairness. I think everyone just got a bit hopeful. But I'd argue I don't think it's really an issue that I see on non-ranked games. You know, I don't really play ranked. I hear from ranked players that there's a lot of that, but I think on casuals it's not something I've come across. I suppose it depends how much time you spend, you know, sitting spectating people after you die and stewing, which is 0% of the time I spend in the game. Hey, Colour Eyes, how you doing? Clip it! Cheers, Crim. Thank you, mate. Thank you for reminding me of that 9mm. That's very handy. We are running a little low. It's pretty nearby. He didn't fancy that, did he? We'll see what's in this. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my loadout, but it's if we stay near the crate, we can get a scrap. Would love to see that team up. I'm not sure I'm quite at the level of getting into duos with Dr. Disrespect. P90? Yeah, I'd take a P90. The thing is... Oh, hello. A groza. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Well, we're still on the edge of the zone here, so we might as well stay nearby, and then if we get tagged, we can get the fresh armor. Oh, hello. Woo! He came out of nowhere. I could hear him running like right in my face as I was ADSing with the VSS. I was like, this is game over. Who needs a Groza and an A-dub? Probably getting a little low on ammo though. Anyone else coming in late? Yep, here we go. Just such a nice combo on this map. It's crazy. Love it. Anyone else? No, I'm going to get VSS back. Oh, I see him though. Is he already throwing the grenade? He is. It's a good... Oh, thankfully he mucked it up. Oh, hello. I didn't realise that was coming so quickly. He's got a right old run in now, though. Uphill. He's fucked. He's got Tommy gun by this guy. Oh, with the heady! Doing alright, this something. Let's keep moving in case this guy does just come in behind me, but I'd be amazed if he made it, really. Can we get this down? Just watching, see if I can see anyone running in from the blue. I didn't see anyone die blue, but they might have gone quite early, I guess. I mean, he might have found a vehicle, but... Might as well get moving. We've got a little way to go again. VSS wars. There has been some nasty VSS shots this game. We've still got a decent amount of ammo to finish this up as well. Oh, hello. Thankfully, he wasn't really looking around very effectively. So nice when you see him crouch walking like that. It just makes it so much easier to like group the shots into them with the VUS. Do you have a crossbow? He does. There's only two left. One of them's got an M249. And he's there. Woo! Owie. Thanks, level 3. That's normally where you get shot by the other guy, right? When you're in a 3 alive. Right, he's kind of got the zone there. Love to know where the other one is, really. Got one stun. Thought I saw him under that tractor for a sec. Oh, I see him. He's prone in there. I think I just saw him back there. Pretty sure he's behind that big block in the garage. I'm not 100%, but I'm like 80% sure. Yeah, I just heard him. Nice, there we go. Second dub of the day, beautiful. 14 kills on Sanok. Uzi VSS. Very happy. Yeah, I was just leaving the gas can till the clock was about to tick, because then he would be forced by the zone to go around it or through it or the other way. Dominating on solos, no lies found, exactly. Oh, we should emote. That's what you do, right? There you go. For anyone that's still with us. Good little emote that, isn't it? I do like it. On fire today, classic vibes. Thanks, Carly. It does feel good, doesn't it? It feels like, yeah, some classic PUBG. A good introduction for the... It's quite loud, isn't it? Maybe I'll turn that down a bit somewhere. Yeah, good introduction for the old multi-stream. 1500 damage. You figured out you weren't on live just in time. Nice to have a good Uzi game. I don't know why. 9 kills with the VSS there, 4 with the Uzi. Decent. Feels quite nice after having had a bit of a PUBG holiday for a couple of months to come in with a solo sesh that goes quite well like this. What timing? Just had my parcel delivered. Oh god, it's getting up towards Christmas. It's going to be non-stop with the doorbell going, isn't it? We've been slaying today. 7, 11, 7, 9, 14. Thank you for all the GGs. Everybody watching on YouTube. Everybody watching on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Send running by the gas. Nice. Oh, thanks for doing all these clips as well, Crimley. What's up, Yog? How you doing? I'm just going to BRB a couple of minutes and then we'll do another game.
You've come a long way since Frank the Tank, and we don't want him coming back now, do we?
We're back. We go again. PUBG break ended up well for you. Yeah, it's come out alright, isn't it? Good game, good game. Oh, bit of Erangel. Nice. Been a lot of Destin today. Happy with anything but Destin. We had a win on Destin, win on Sanok. See where else we can get a win today. Get some meds.
I'll still take that chicken.
I've been lost in the space source for the last couple of months myself. Feels good to have my feet back on Erangel, Terra Firma, Hazander. Yeah, it's been a nice little hiatus. There's still some other stuff I'd like to do. I wanted to do some videos on the new, well, not really new. It's like the remake of Ark Survival Ascended. They kind of remade in Unreal 5. It was meant to come out on console yesterday, but it's been delayed in a very Ark-like way. So when it does come out, I'll be doing some content on that. But this has been a lot of fun. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Lovely to see you, sir. Let's give me dad a quick text. Bear with me. Sorted. Sorry about that. Let's get it done. What's the longest I've had my beard? I don't know. Longer than this. Definitely longer than this. Probably like, I mean, it sounds like cliche, but probably like COVID year. I grew it out pretty long then at one point. Oh, I would have gone for an early milter really if I'd realised. Should go for a crate game. I like a crate game. Been a bloody while. Work screwed up my annual leave. Told me I had 6 days to use, so here I am. Oh, nice. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing? Good to see you. Imagine PUBG on the new edge. Yeah, if they remake... If they announce, like, PUBG 2 on Unreal 5, you know, with back to basics, with, like, you know, small amount of maps. Oh, be great. Not going to happen. Look at the good son taking time out to respond to a parent, unlike another streamer who ignored a call from his mother mid-stream. We guilted him into calling her back. So mean. What a mean man. His lovely mother. Mother Cracker. Ooh. So much choice in bags. Honestly, spoiling me, PUBG. A secret basement key. Ooh. God, I've barely played this map with secret basements being a thing. I don't think I've ever played I've never played a solo game on this map with secret basements being a thing. This is the first Erangel solo game. I mean, this is the first... Today are all the first solo games I've played since the last update. Maybe since the last 2 updates. Because I've only played squads with, like, Patreon squads on Fridays. And then 2-man squads with Nacho. Don't know if we have a vehicle. I didn't check. Amateur out here on the crate game, isn't it? Let's get rid of this shotgun because I'm just terrible with them. Not quite south enough, is it? We want a nice bridgey. Not quite south enough. Hey, Lisb. How you doing? Stank, thank you very much. Nice to be back. Everything got bigger in COVID. Beards, waistbands. It's true, you know. It's a strange old time. Go right away to the basement. There is... I do know where there's a vaguely near one. I don't know where they all are, but... I know there's one like in the field near Hall of Fame, isn't there? That me and Nacho went in, so that's quite close by. We were meant to be doing a crate game, but you know, we'll check out the secret basement. Why not? We got a key for it, eh? We need to find a vehicle though, is the issue, because we don't have one. Could take a minute. Just check for a level 2 lid in here. Seems we're a bit out in the wilderness. Was that 5s there that I ignored? It was. Kind of forgot that I picked that gun up. You get fully kitted from one secret place. I mean, in fairness, I'm nearly fully kitted from... I don't have a scope, do I? There's a normally... Oh, someone took the fixed spawn there, I think. That's what we heard. Ugh, yeah, let's go here. There's normally more vehicles spawn here than down there. It's great to find a key off the rip if you know where the basements are. Yeah, as I said, I know where that one is. I mean, it could almost run there, but we'll get a vehicle. Hey, John Solo. A mountain bike. Was there a mountain bike there that I ignored? It's quite an easy thing to do, isn't it? Oh, mate, there's nothing. Is that a bike? Is that a bike there? Looks a bit like a dirt bike. I think it is. Yes? Shit. Take us to KFC, please. Filling in for a bucket of fried chicken. I'll keep that in mind. It's right. I found this dirt bike. Yeah, bicycle would have been very handy. I could have just cycled over there, but it's fine. Go see what we find in a secret basement. Every time I play PUBG now, I just get network lag detected all the time and mad packet loss. I've had a few times where I've had network lag detected pop up over the last week or two, but not excessively. It did it like 3 times in like one game the other day when I was playing with Natural, and then that was it, and then it stopped, and it was fine. My packet loss hasn't been too bad. I know there have been just some general server issues going on, like Nacho had seen a lot of spikes in ping and packet loss. It's very like... Do I have to just shoot this? It gives you away a bit, doesn't it? Oh, hello. That's a nice gun. Oh, what did I drop? What's all this? There's so much stuff. DBS K9 arm. Is there a scope? Do you get scopes in here? Deal with that before he gets in a shitty position. I don't see any scopes. Which is a shame. We're pretty good on other stuff, though. I mean, there's so many meds, I don't know what to do with them all. We need the 2 lids, don't we? We need the pan. I mean, why not? Why not dress up in a ghillie? We could probably do with that parachute bag, to be honest. I didn't realise we were that far out of the zone. There's not a massive amount of ammo. Well, there's no scope, which is a bit annoying, but that guy might have one. I mean, I shouldn't moan. I've got an MK14 for nothing, haven't I? Been extended for that? No. Let's just pop this down. We'll get out of here. I've never seen the basement not have one scope. Just a bit unlucky with that, I guess. Like I said, I mean, we still got some great stuff. Well, it's a step up, I suppose. Happy to take a level 3 gun. I mean, level 3 helmet is always like the priority for anything like that for me, I think. Oh, did he have an extended? No, he didn't have a lot, did he? Ah, accidental prone. This guy driving over? Maybe. My cell just got all laggy. Have a great stream, Swoop. See you later, mate. You off. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, San Mariwan, how you doing? If it wasn't for the MK14, I would have been disappointed. Yeah, it would have been it wouldn't have been great. There was a lot of different stuff there. I mean, it's a good place to, if you had a couple of Euro squad and you went there early, that's still, you know, could get you looted pretty quick with basics. It didn't, you know, you wouldn't have scopes though. But yeah, like you say, that might just have been a bit of bad luck. Ooh, audio just went very weird there. Right, where do we go? Annoyingly, we can't parachute onto some like silly place and snipe because we only have a 2x, so... I'd say there's a slim chance that zone could go south. I'm tempted to just stay on this as long as possible so we can see where the next zone is. Oh, look, the crate's going to drop back there. Bastard. I was tempted to drop off and find a vehicle and go get the crate, but... Where's it even going to... It must have dropped already, and I can't see it. Alright, we need to detach it. Normally you can see him from miles away. I guess maybe that's the smoke normally you can see. I don't know. We are in the zone. It has not gone south. There's one near the KFC at the bridge. A what? Oh, a secret basement? Right, okay, nice. We've used my key now, so that's that. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, was that a flare? Maybe that was a fail. Oh, that might have been taking someone a BRDM outside the zone then. Alright, we might be able to get this one. That's a touch. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be a million miles from us. The edge of the zone is like the other side of that compound, right? It's like there. So it can't go that far away. There he goes. Sorry, I was not live. Sorry. Slowly getting there. I was tempted to grab that coupe and drive over, but I think we'll just parachute in. I think it's going to go in the woods. It might just go in the field on the other side, but we'll just try and parachute over. I was 8 minutes behind before. Very sad. Ben wasn't reacting to what I'd written. Yeah, I need to put like a stream command that frequently mentions to refresh YouTube to check that you're up to date. This is... Oh, okay. Oh, God. The trees. The trees. Oh, the car. No. No, 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 no. No chance, mate. he take the helmet? He didn't even take the stuff. I'll be back for you in a minute, Grozer. Went too long, too long. How's he not more stunned from that, honestly? Oh! Where did that grenade go? I think he threw another one, or was it just the smoke? I think it was the smoke. That was tight. Someone's shooting at me from down there. Where is he?
Spicy meatball!
I think I see where he was. Okay, we are in the zone, which is good here. We suddenly got this fucking 2x. I forgot about that. You, sir. God's sake. Where even are you? On a tree or something? We're low on ammo, but if we can, we're going to switch the Grozer anyway. There we go. It's one down. Where's the other lad? Over there somewhere. Can't see him. I know he's over there, but... Used all my throwables, so we get some more of those, please. He's going to be on that tree, isn't he? Unless he hit the tree and died. Might hit the tree and died. Possibly. I didn't see in the feed. Looks quite likely, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we tagged him a couple of times. Ooh, are we missing anything here? We're good for ammo. Could do with more meds, couldn't we? We got one first aid, well, one med kit, in fact. Let's go check this guy for first aids. Yeah, I tagged that guy at least twice with the Grozer, maybe more. That guy? Nope. Swear that guy looked like he was running at like fucking supersonic speed. Maybe he's on a bicycle, actually. I mean, that was full on. I love that kind of PUBG where you're like just having to flip around your sights between like all these different targets and stuff. You're switching between fighting different people all the time. Still do with a better scope, actually, couldn't we? She doesn't have. Fine. Don't want to get caught looting for too long. How far we gotta go? Yeah, a little wait. One for luck. We got a minute. was kind of expecting more people to be kind of pushed in from over here, like that guy that shot at us originally from KFC, but there might have been the buggy guy, but I don't think so. Because there's a lot of more zone up here that you could have come in from. Sorry if I've not read chat for a bit. It has been very spicy. Well, there's a man. Good luck with that, sir. He's been tagged twice as well, this guy. Oh. Toit. Very toit. Just wanted to look for people running in from the field. Surprised there hasn't been anyone yet. I think we just have to let that kill go, don't we? Pretty sure there was a bit of move. Oh, God. I saw movement behind that. It might have just been the car being a bit weird, but I don't know. I thought there was a guy behind it. He would have shot me now, though, surely. How's that not hit him? I mean, you're fucked, mate. What are you doing? I mean, you are moving now, at least. It's not ruined my game trying to shoot one man who's going to die to the blue. It's only phase 4, I suppose, but still. We don't want to make things deliberately too hard for ourselves. Myself. Hey Trace, how you doing? Drop my 5s. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Tomas. Oh, this compound on the right is a nasty one. How I've not found anyone along here. Still a bit wary of people who could be running in behind me. We got the 3 lid, right? Oh, we need to be boosted up. Jesus. 3 lid not going to help me save a bolty shot if I'm not on full HP. Hey Yuri, how you doing? Big Stick, how you doing? Alright, I'm confident the blues at least is safe now. Next zone's quite a way, isn't it? Better get going. We've suddenly got a 4x, but I guess the zone's getting small now at least. This compound's going to get pushed out. Tempted to take this UAZ. We've got to go a little way and cross over the road here, really. It's kind of it's a weird, like, beach zone here. I think we take the UAZ and then we've got to use it for cover. Oh, it's not good. Okay, we got. We don't want to get tagged by that. We've got to get onto the... I mean, we could go on the compound, but I think I'd rather get, like, behind it to the beach area. And kill people as they get pushed out. Oh shit, is this a guy in a dip here? I was gonna... Oh, that was brown trousers time. There was a man in that dip. Is there also a man in this dip? No, he's been killed. worried if someone pops up there, I'm a bit fucked. I mean, actually, I'm a bit fucked anyway with this zone. We might need to just take this guy's car. Has he got first aid, sir? 1. Alright, we got time to save that med, actually. There is a guy somewhere up there. This guy is shooting from over there near that tank thing. I think he's pretty much in the zone as well. I also thought I was dead. As soon as someone started shooting me from that angle, I was like, that's game over. It was one of those ones where I felt like I was spraying him, but it's like, I know I'm going to start missing shots here, and he's going to get just enough to kill me. This other guy with the MK is an issue. He's over there somewhere. Lots of throwy things now. I think this has gas in it. Yeah. So we're gonna have to smash, I think, back over towards the compound. I don't really want to go rushing this MK guy. I'll just wait for the zone and then everyone's under a little bit more pressure. Didn't really mean to be down here, to be honest. Let's go compound, because we know there's MK guy and then these two fighting, right? Unless MK moved up. That was fucking launch, wasn't it? Where did MK end up? He did get pushed off of there, so that he might have ended up in the compound. I feel like I'd really like to be on that little bit there, but we just don't know if he might already be there. Like, he definitely was over that side, you know. It's probably where I would have gone unless he's in that dip, but I doubt that. I think we just hold here for the minute and see what we can see. It's quite tempting to lob a couple of frags down there and then push it, but if we end up with these buildings in a late zone, I would quite like to have all that util. I mean, MK guy had been aggressive before, so I just feel like if he had a good shot on me, he would have taken it. I swear I just heard a smash from 2 buildings. It's my cute. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. That's quite useful cover for them, actually. That's kind of annoying. There's pretty much no cover in the zone except for where I am and that crate now. I think one's in this long building here. And the other one's just, I don't know, behind it somewhere. Maybe in this red one or outside. I'm not to, like, show myself over the ridge. It's tempting to push onto the crate, but I think I'll just chill and hold this position. It's a very strong position. Can we peek up over here as well? We can. Oh, this is a bit better. Oh, that's going to stun me. He's going to get stuck on the fence. GG's. He put that smoke down. I was like, he's just going to run straight into that fence. Man, that's a good game. There's only 7 kills and the win wasn't too tough in the end there, but that bit in the middle was nuts. Absolutely nuts. 3rd win of the day. Nice. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch today. Oh my god. Watching on both. What is this witchcraft? Love to see it. Dominating today. It's in the YouTube title. It has to be done. Otherwise it'd be, you know, breach contract, right? Oh great, I brought you some luck. Cheers, traitor. Thanks everyone. Thank you for all the GGs. You make it look so damn easy. Just having a good session today. Having a good session. Enough of that. Enough of that. 7 kills, 832 damage. Hey Minzy, just watched your 9mm win on Sanok and caught the end of this game. Nice. Love the 2 streams. You can tell Xmas is coming up. Yeah, I think this is going really well. The first test of the multi-stream. I'm very, very happy with it. I love that music. Is it not a bit loud on the stream? Is it just loud for me because I have my headphones up so loud? To me, it's so insanely loud. I'm like, this people must hate this, but maybe it's more bearable for the stream. Let me queue up. 3 wins today. Nice. No, not too bad. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Feels so weird not looking at like specifically YouTube or Twitch chat. Just got this like browser page up that has my mixed chat in it. It's perfect. Okay, good to know. Did you watch any of the Drive and Swing to Survive golf match on Netflix? I didn't. Someone mentioned that was a thing yesterday or the other day. No, I haven't. I mean, I have no interest whatsoever in golf, so I don't know. But I mean, I like Formula One, so maybe it'd be interesting to hear them have a, you know, a natter. I tell you what I am looking forward to. I'm not really into, I don't have any interest particularly in watching Drive to Survive, it must be said. What I am really looking forward to watching, and I don't know if it'll be any good, but Disney and Keanu Reeves has made a documentary series about Braun F1 and the season when Braun won F1, which was, well, how long ago was that? 15 years ago? More than that? I don't know. It was a long time ago. Which was one of the craziest years in F1, you know, modern history, really. If you count that as modern, I do. Post year 2000, post 1995, that's modern, right? So that's what I'm really looking forward to watching. And I think if you're anyone, hey Yuki, how you doing? You should watch that. It's, yeah, the Keanu Reeves thing. I think it's going to be really good. I hope so. You never know what kind of like angle they'll take with like, you know, how they make it look. And some of the Drive to Survive stuff has been kind of shitty, you know, because it's just like, I'm not one for like kind of overhyping and making up drama where there's not too much. So a lot of Drive to Survive doesn't really appeal to me. You know, there's plenty of good F1 things on their own merit, but that Braun season was nuts. So I hope the documentary does it justice, because for people who have got into F1 the last few years, they're not going to have any idea about any of the stuff that happened in that as well. So I think it's going to be really interesting to hear about, and then compare that to how F1's been in the last few years. It's going to sound just crazy. What was my thoughts on who won that championship? What, when Braun won? No, it wasn't. Well, Hamilton wasn't even second that year, right? It would have been because we had Button and Barrichello. Was he with Barrichello? Yeah, I'm talking about the Keanu Reeves Braun F1 Disney documentary. It's about a season from like 15 years ago. Hamilton would have been at McLaren at the time with Alonso, right? Maybe? Sounds about right. So very early in his career, I guess. But and Vettel was driving for Red Bull? Yeah, the old Honda car that became Braun, yeah. But yeah, that was great. Great season. Looking forward to seeing that. Boring golf. Yeah, I'm not into golf. I mean, I think a lot of people have probably argued F1's quite boring as well, which it definitely can be. But yeah, I like a bit of F1. Yeah, I'm quite interested to see what the Vegas Grand Prix is like. I can't really genuinely say that I'm excited because I don't like the idea of just like making up these fucking F1 tracks and jam them into stupid places to make some money. Doesn't really appeal to me. I'd rather they just went and raced at like a good racetrack, like, Hockenheim or Nürburgring or one of these great tracks that isn't on the F1 calendar that has some great racing, rather than doing parading some laps around Vegas to make some cash. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong and it'll turn out to be good. I'm not sure it will, but you never know. Hopefully I'm proved wrong. I don't know why the race is so late. Yeah, it's one at 10 p.m. local, right? On the Saturday night. So it's at like 6 a.m. Sunday morning for me, I think. I would love a PNW track. What's a PNW, sorry? Similar to Spa. Love a bit of Spa. Oh, we're back on Sanok. Pacific Northwest. Right, got you. We did a ruins. Should we go Booty? I don't really like Booty. Let's go Paradise. I like Booty with Nacho. With my backup. They did one in Vegas like decades ago, didn't they? That was literally just like around a car park. I think this one is a little bit more adventurous. Can't do these late races. Yeah. I guess it's probably easier as a parent to watch early races than it is to watch late races, right? Video consistency on YouTube so much better. Twitch makes your face fuzzy sometimes. Yeah, it's because of the lower bitrate on Twitch. But it's normally if I'm like running around somewhere with lots of grass or trees or stuff where there's like loads of little textures around the whole screen, then you'll see it blur and the webcam will blur on Twitch. Which you just, because of the low bitrate, there's nothing you can really do about that. Like if I stand still, it should go nice and crisp. But when you're moving around, you can get a lot of issues like that. It's like the old, I remember on like GTA Online, the racing when it first came out, and there would be loads of maps that had those like tunnels, the metal tunnels that had like the kind of mesh grid kind of sides. Those things would just, anytime you watched anyone streaming those, you go in those tunnels and then suddenly, because of all the crazy different like textures it's having to process on screen, like the streams all going to immediately turn to dog shit. Let's just stick with 7s. I'm sure there's some people here. I didn't notice anyone, but seems likely, doesn't it? Are you running a variable bitrate? No, I'm streaming. I'm using the multistream.io or something. The an OBS plugin. So I'm rendering 2 separate instances of the stream and sending them off separately. So we need that. So there's an 8K 1080 version of the stream being rendered and sent to Twitch, and there's a 20K bitrate 1440p version of the stream being rendered and sent to YouTube separately. Oh, nice. Let me fight this guy and then I'll read that, Yuki. Thank you. We killed him in there. Okay. Oh, now he's over there. The track was designed by the world-renowned German Formula 1 driver and racecourse designer Herman Tilk, and it's 2.66 miles long, 14 turns, 80 feet of elevation, changed from its low point to its highest. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Pacific Northwest tracks. I'm sure I've raced some over the years in various racing games. There's normally like there's so many different like North American racetracks that pop up on racing games, you know, over the years. But they're not ones I'm super familiar with because I mostly just watch F1 and not other racing particularly. It gives you you only really tend to have much knowledge of like tracks that are you know, in the F1 calendar or have been in the F1 calendar. You on the roof? Sounded like he just shot a guy above me there, didn't he? I think I might just wander off and fight someone else, to be honest, if he's just chilling up on that roof. It's not a fun push to make. It's FIA Grade 3. Oh, I'm not really familiar with the grading systems. Did that make sense, Brian? Sorry, I was trying to, like, not get shot and explain the stream at the same time. But yeah, basically you can use a service where you just send one instance of your stream to a site and then that site sends the stream out to your different sources. But I'm rendering separate instances so that I can send a better quality version of the stream to YouTube because YouTube accepts a bitrate, I mean up to like 50 something K, but we're sending 20K bitrate. Whereas the Twitch max bitrate is 8K. I don't really bother with silencers for ARs that I'm spraying. It doesn't do it for me. It just it doesn't make the recoil any worse, but it just, I don't know, there's something about them that just throws me off when I'm firing them. I like the normal noise. There's not really much advantage to it because, you know, they're going to know that you're there anyway if I'm spraying someone with an AR. Let's get this med. That crate's a long way away. Neither am I. What kind of things do you plan to do in Iceland, you and the missus? We're not really certain at the moment. We got, I think, 3 nights. We're staying in Reykjavik in a hotel there. We'll head this way. We might find this. Oh, look, we're going northwest to the Pacific. So what's Pacific Northwest? Is that like Seattle? That's northwest, right? Or is it more like inland than the coastal areas? Will Iceland even be there? Well, hopefully. Yeah, there's some volcanoes and stuff going on at the moment. Yes. See, look, I know my compass. I'm such a smart boy. I didn't go to school for nothing. He has an MK and I want it. Might be sightseeing a volcano, yeah. Yeah, it's quite lively at the moment, isn't it? Bold, because he could just one tap, well, maybe 2 tap me. I made a comment yesterday about the map Rondo, how I'd like to have the QBZ, QBU on that map. Yeah, I agree. They're not on... SKS versus MK. SKS wins. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the sort of map that, you know, they'd fit in. I think also they're not on, you know, they're not on many maps, are they? It's quite a lonely pair of guns. So, yeah, I think that'd be nice to see. Poor lad. Full prone and what? Actually, I will keep that 3 bag. Okay, that is all pimped out. Do you have a muzzle for my... No. Ammo. Isn't that the MK guy from the last win? Was it? I'm not sure. I'm not very good at looking for gamer tags unless it's like a name I recognize, like someone I know that I'll clock the name. They're Chinese-made guns. Isn't there's a new gun, right, as well, on the new map? Best of luck. My son had to cancel his trip to Iceland due to COVID and lost all his money for the trip. Oh, he's a little bitter. Brutal. COVID taught me to always buy travel insurance just for that reason, yeah. I mean, it's a bit easier now because a lot of places don't even, like... Unless you're going somewhere that requires COVID testing, then you're okay. Like, when we went to Italy, we didn't have to provide any kind of COVID test, you know, to fly out of the UK or to fly into Italy. And Italy had really strict COVID, you know, restrictions for a while. Caught the tire. Here's no clue. Barrel over ace. Yeah, you know, just depends on what I'm feeling really. I like both. But I'm down for some Beza. Much easier now. This was a while ago, yeah. We were supposed to have a Mediterranean cruise when COVID hit. Insurance paid us back what we'd already purchased. Nice. We'll look, see if we can suppress SMG. See if we can find a muzzle for this barrel. Hundreds of earthquakes in Iceland just today. Yeah, we're not going till like, I think end of Feb. So we've got a little while. Fingers crossed. We did get very cheap flights and have just booked into a fairly modest hotel for 3 nights. So, you know, we wouldn't lose too much if it did get cancelled at the moment. It'd just be annoying. But, you know, worse things happen at sea, don't they? Terrible sprite. Just a weird angle. I didn't want to over jump that and then get run over. But yeah, what we want to do in Iceland, I don't know really. I mean, we want to go out to like the Blue Lagoon or other, you know, hot springs, which there are other ones you can go and visit. Would be like thermal bath kind of thing. Looks cool. Just eat nice food, have a bit of an explore. I don't know how far out we'll really go from Reykjavik, where we just got 3 nights there, but we'll see if we, you know, go out on like a day trip or something. If there's something we'd like the look of. You're going to Iceland. I'm going to Mexico. Nice. I've never really been to Mexico. I mean, I went to Tijuana for an afternoon when we walked across there from San Diego, but I'm not sure that really counts as like visiting Mexico, does it? Let's go for a wander. Get. Oh, hello. I'm back. Wow. That wasn't even the guy on the roof. I saw the guy on the roof and then some other guy just... I don't know if he'd been chilling, waiting, or just happened to spot me doing that, but lazing me. GG's. Juju. I mean, volcanoes, you know, do lots of eruptions, small eruptions sometimes. You get a lot of earthquakes around some places, and that's just normal. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Iceland. 100 damage, 1 kill on the MK guy. We had a tiny earthquake a few weeks ago that I barely felt. My mum texted me asking if I felt it while I was asking my husband if he felt that. We had a... you don't really get earthquakes in the UK. I felt one once when I was living in Leeds, like 20, just under 20 years, 18. I don't know, yeah, 17, 18 years ago when I was living in Leeds, there was like a tiny one and we just felt like the sofa moved slightly and me and my mate were like so confused because you just don't expect to have, it just went, and we're like, was that the wind? And we had to like look online, like, oh, it's a fucking earthquake. They're pretty rare in the UK. We're not in a zone for it really. Apparently there was a really big one near Naples when we were down there on holiday, but we were in Sorrento and we didn't feel anything. You thought your husband was doing the shaky leg thing? Stop that. Poltergeist? Could have been a poltergeist. Sounds plausible. We've had a few here. There's one about 10 years ago that set off the fire alarms in our office building. That's pretty serious. I guess you get used to it. Have you seen quite a few PUBG people playing DayZ lately? I'd noticed that Fade was playing it. That was all I'd seen, but it did seem that DayZ was having a bit of a resurgence. I saw they had more people playing it and stuff. I've never really played it. I played it briefly, very briefly with Chewy once or twice, which is very funny and silly. Maybe it'd be good fun to have a dabble on it. They had a peak a few days ago. Nice. Was there like a big update? I know Nacho had been playing it off stream a bit. Or is it just one of these random things where like a big update? Nice. Oh, maybe I've looked. I just remember were you playing on console? I remember last time I played on console, like the inventory and the menus was so bad, but the gameplay was fun. Nacho saved you one day. It was great. Are you playing PC? In California, sometimes underwater earthquakes occur and the surf surges up pretty heavy. Had a tsunami come through years back. You live in Florida, don't get any earthquakes. You do get some feisty weather. Yeah, you do. It's always Florida we see in the news that's got like a typhoon or hurricane, making land. More often than not, it's Florida, right? Yeah, I'll have to have a little look at DayZ. I want to try out Ark Survival Ascended, which is a kind of remake of Ark on Unreal 5 that was meant to come out this week on console. It came out on PC like a month ago, but it's been delayed, so I'm just waiting to see if that comes out anytime soon. Might be fun to try. Florida is worth it. I'd rather die in paradise. We went on holiday to Florida a few times when I was a kid, and it was the most fun. I mean, I guess going to any place when you're a kid is a lot of fun, but we went to America for a few holidays when I was a kid, and we did a Disney holiday, which was great, but we also went to like Marco Island. We went and stayed there like I think 2 or 3 times, and we went out to like the Keys and went to Key West and stuff, and it was just like yeah, so much fun when you're a kid. I enjoyed watching Rust lately. Just joined. Don't know if you guys were already talking about that. We were talking about DayZ actually, people saying DayZ had a bit of a resurgence again. I think it's had bad reviews. Ark, yeah, it has. Yeah, it's been very buggy and bad performance apparently. So we'll wait and see what console's like. But I was there when they released the first Ark, and that was a buggy mess, and I still loved it. So we'll see. People are chill, gators are not. How long are the queues in UK? NA is 47 seconds solo. I don't know. It depends what time of day you play, doesn't it? Affects it drastically. For solos, I don't know. We've been waiting maybe a minute or two to get in most of our lobbies, and then another minute or two for it to fill. Squad queues in EU tend to fill pretty much straight away most times of the day that I ever play. Like the squad queue's pretty rapid, but solos is quite slow. Google Florida Man, I've seen it. I've seen it. That's a classic. My husband's been playing DayZ and City Skylines 2. Had no idea when he went to bed last night after Skylines. It's that kind of game, isn't it? City Skylines 2 had a lot of bad reviews for the performance being really bad. Like, I love City Skylines, and I was really excited about the new one. I was going to play it on console, but it's been delayed till next spring. But Skylines 1, I played a ton, both on PC and on console. I thought it was an excellent console version of the game. For a game that you think would never work on console, they did an amazing job of the first one. Yeah, the second one has had a lot of bad reviews for like people on really good PCs struggling to get it to run well. But hopefully they've managed to alleviate some of those issues. But yeah, I'm a huge Skylines fan, and once it's out on console, I will definitely be playing a bunch of it. That was fucking close. Where were you VSSing me from? Wasn't this guy I can hear underneath, was it? Sounded like he was over there or something. Cheers, Johnny. Oh. I think there's multiple. It's hard to tell when someone's moving around a lot. That couldn't have been the guy that railed me with a VSS, right? Oh, let's go and look. I'm kind of... I'd like the... VSS? No. You might have dropped it. Maybe he's got a lucky spray and dropped it. I think there's another guy here, though. I think it's good for City Skylines 2 to be harder than the first one, because the first one was just, like, so pissy. Once you got your city going, you'd never... It was, you know, you just had infinite money, basically. Let's take this. I think it's fine. Like, as soon as you got your city vaguely going, then, you know, you leave it, you build one thing that's like a big project that you spend a bit of time doing and put it on, like, fast speed, and you have just, like, millions of dollars. You know, you just it's so hard to lose money, so it'd be nice to have it as a bit more of a challenge, I think. The MK, yeah, we haven't used it too much today, and it's, you know, it's one of my preferred guns. That's a very south zone, isn't it? We need a bit of ammo for the MK. I just kind of felt like there was maybe someone around still, but I guess that guy just had VSS me with some lucky shots or something. He just didn't seem very aware, did he, for someone that had hit me with some very nice hits. It's free on Game Pass, so he's just doing that now. Nice. Oh, someone above. I'm so confused. Is he underneath me now? Two guys, that's why. There's fucking two lads running around right here. Are you a bot? What is going on? Is that the lad I was just shooting? I don't know. They're dead. That's what matters. I constantly got not enough education prompt from unhappy citizens. I had elementary, middle, high schools, college. I could not fix it. Got annoyed and quit. Yeah, I mean, there's certain parts of it that take a little bit of time to learn, but once you got it figured out, it's not generally not too bad. It also just takes a bit of time for like education to process through. I mean, I haven't played it for a while, so my knowledge is a little rusty, but I'd say it took me so long of when I first started playing it before I actually realized that offices were industrial because they're kind of blue. I was like, oh, they're a type of commerce, but offices are like high class industrial. For like it's like industrial for educated citizens. Lol. Finding some angles this game, aren't we? This might be a bot. Oh no, he's on a bike. Sure. Anyone else? You! Got him. I was assured we don't need no education. Okay, my vest is quite banged up now. I might just say it's M4 and then we can keep the ammo situation simple. You got a red dot, sir? Sir, do you have a red dot? Do you have a red dot? I kind of feel quite attached to this 3 vest. I might keep it. We don't need no thought control. Why don't I get players like this in my games? I mean, I'll give you that. You can have that for this game. Okay. No, we don't. We do need a bit more ammo, don't we? Thank you, sir. That's perfect. I just wanted a red dot, but whatevs. No parachute. I mean, you wouldn't do it in real life, I suppose, would you? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming so I can make more money to pay all the actors, exactly. I like it. I like the thinking. Right, let's go. Oh, mate, we need to dig out the clip from the early in the stream. Was the nuttiest thing. I came down here, did this big jump that we're about to do, did a beautiful corkscrew flip, I might add, which I landed. Ooh. And then turned around, whipped out my M249. I think 3 different vehicles then immediately jumped over it, and I gunned them all down and killed all the guys. It was absolutely nuts. Oh, we've hit him a bunch. It was absolutely mad. He thinks he can outrun the ice cream truck. He's going to be very sorely mistaken. We have him now in the full mount position. That's a tap out. We are still in the blue zone, but that's fine. Oh, look at this. He's got full health 3 vest as well. Alright. Can we now unmount? Is that a different car? No. I think he's lactose intolerant. Nice. You guys have great punchlines. Freshly made ice cream. Yeah, I think they're locked. They're locked in. It's quite a tough beast, the ice cream. We might be able to, like, kind of just shimmy it out, perhaps. Oh! That's sort of what I know. That worked quite well. Look, it barely took any damage. In fact, it seems to have taken 0 damage. You can't see it because it's behind me, but it's literally taken 0 damage. I might get red zone to pay for that remark in a moment, but... Do you need a designer? What, for like my clothing line or something? No, you need to stop spamming my chat in capitals, please. You'd be amazed how little work you'll acquire with that method. If I was going to think of a way of getting literally no work for my business, it would be to go into people who might use those services live broadcasts and just shout at them repeatedly. I feel like that is how I would guarantee I didn't get any business. Loud noises. See, this is where it's nice if you watch it on Twitch, you'd have to read it. Bonus point for Twitch viewers there. Less nonsense. Yeah, thanks so much for coming and repeatedly yelling the same thing over and over in chat. That's great. Yeah, I'd love to get on board. I'll start sending you money right away. Is that guy? Oh, he's back there. He's further back than I thought. I need to reload my gun as an issue. Oh, flap attack. That's fine. Did you get any Aston Martin skins? Yeah, I've got them all. Not all the colours and stuff, but I've got... You still here, mate? Where are you? But I've got like the 3 different vehicles. Hey, Jams, how you doing? Mind that flap. Flap a vision, flap a vision. Flap, 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 flap. I haven't seen Big Mouth. I don't think I've even heard of Big Mouth. Away, my ice cream van. Watching from Phuket, Thailand. Nice. Do you have level 3 gear for me, good sir? Should do. You got a nice robe. Yeah, boy. Doesn't have the gun, but hat's what we're here for. I think there's a man on top of this oil drum that we're next to. By the sound of it. Oh, there's these annoying little dips you can prone in. Not my finest work, but thankfully he didn't decide to just go prone so we could get the job done.
Finish the job, James. Blow them all to hell.
Not how he sounds, but, you know.
Finish job, James. Blow them all to hell.
Oh my god, where are you going? Big Mouth is a raunchy animated comedy. Ooh. Phuket, one of the greatest names for a city ever. Whatever do you mean? S tier impressions only on this channel. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, the end. It's okay, we can get back in. It hasn't really been lost. It's just kidding. Quickly. Yeah, the stream seems fine. This is a PUBG issue that seems to happen from time to time. Son of a bitch. If it made me go prone, that'd be really nice. I think I'm going to get my head shot off is the problem. But if we get lucky, we might get back in. Series X loads in pretty quick. Sometimes it does it again when you go back in, though. Yeah, I've had this happen on and off for a month or two. Not always crashing you out like this. But yeah, it's weird because it's like connection to Xbox Live been lost and it dashboards you, or you dashboard, but you're not disconnected from Xbox Live. Come on. Oh my god. When does it let me start moving? I'll get the stick wiggling. I'm freaking alive! It's only phase 4 as well. Must be Avenue. Thank you. Well, that is a bit of luck, but we just got to hope that it doesn't happen again, though, is the worry. Could get another one. Got 8 painkillers. Jesus. Who hurt you? Zzz, 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 zzz. Feel very exposed here, but we'll just hug this tree a little bit and cross my little fingies. Still a lot of people left. Jesus. And we're going to the Holston Meadows. Holston Meadows. That sounds like the name of a town from Dungeon Keeper to me. Holston Meadows. A peaceful village. By the way, one of the best games ever made. Holston Meadows. Right. Well, we got back in the game, haven't we? I can see the blood, but I can't see the persons. The persons of interest. God, there must be a lot of lads in windows looking out from there. Hey, we just got to get in, haven't we? Get in before we get spotted. Ugh. They're interesting, these little like town finishes, but I don't think they play to my strengths. Oh, it's going to boot us again. And there's a guy running in up there. Oh, I think we're going to be dead when we come back. No, we got into the placer. So if that guy didn't notice me, maybe we might survive. That is rough. Well, it adds an extra element of danger, doesn't it? I think he would have seen me, right? It feels likely. Yeah, the TPP-ness of those town situations doesn't lend itself to my impatient playstyle, I think. Seems grim. I'd say, yeah, chances not as good as on the other thing. I mean, if that one guy doesn't see me, then we're probably safe from everyone else. Whereas on top of the oil drum, we were vulnerable to many people. Hey, Michael Kretschmer. I'm good, apart from PUBG just disconnected me twice in the late phases of this game. Oh, I'm dead, so I just did spectate. Oh. I got killed. Fine. Well, that's remind me of the good old days when you're playing against other players and the game itself. Yeah, I haven't had this happen. I was mashing A because it said pop up, but it said I was dead and spectate, unfortunately. Oh, you can actually spectate players still. Mugaga. Not Mugwa? Is this the player who killed me? Or I think this is just a random player, possibly. I guess I can't go. It's normally who killed you, but I don't know if that still applies when you come back from lobs like that. Who's the one running in? Yeah, I guess you're. Yeah, I was trying to sort of work out where he was in the zone. Oh well, unlucky. I think we're going to leave it there. That I wanted to go to about 5 today, so that's spot on. We've had some good games today. A couple of annoying disconnects there. Otherwise, maybe we could have gone for win number 4. We had 3 wins today and some big kills as well. Yeah, I don't know if I might stream tomorrow. There is the update. I'll see how I feel. Oh, there goes your app, mate. There you go. Unlucky. Pong got you. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. It's been a blast. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. Thank you, everyone on Twitch. I think the multi-stream has been a success. And I'll try and do another one soon. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Fridays. So thanks so much, everybody, for all your support. Big shout out to all our Patreons, all the subs, all the YouTube members, and all of that good stuff. And I'll see you all next time. Take it easy. Have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye-bye.